friends. What's up? It's about 7:30 on a Saturday night. It's been a 2-week break. Got new technology here all around in many, many different ways. Glad to be back. What's going on a Saturday night on YouTube? Hey, Dizzy. It's Adele. Hey, it's Adele. Hey, Nikki. Donna Price, hello. Missed you too, Donna. How are y'all doing? What's going on, Nikki? Are you still working? Jean, hello, Jean. I'm getting used to this. I'm getting used to things being very simple. What are you doing, Donna? Are you at home? So, yeah. Tell me what you think. Yeah, so this is a brand new there's the off-brand Jill Squat. Yeah, it's kind of, I could probably mess with colors and things and vividness. Oh, you're painting. What are you painting? Hello, Alex BD. Yay. It's been a while, Alex. How have you been? But yes, this is a brand new laptop. I decided to use, just for the time being, I'm using the same webcam, which is a good webcam, and I'm thinking it still makes it a lot better as I whistle my S's. Hey, King, what's up, King? Thank you, Donna. Okay, see you later, Jill. Have you had any bad weather? No, we haven't had bad weather at all. It's about middle of the road. I have a fan on, so it's probably about 80 degrees today. How about, yes, 2 feet of snow, my gosh. MNT, hello. A fall scene, leaves falling from the trees. Oh my. How have you been, King? What's going on? Are you gonna relax this weekend? Let me know if anything. I think everything should be. I did a private test stream earlier. What's going on, Nikki? Are you back home, Nikki? You want my weather? I want your weather. I've been pretty good, you know. I've been enjoying life, doing lots of different things. I got a little bit of a tale to tell. Just chilling. Okay, what's going on tonight? Is there any boxing or UFC on tonight, King? I missed your face, Dizzy. You're home and tired. Did you get the rags out of the plumbing? Hey, KC, what's up, 23 KC? Seems like I've been able to watch videos, and I don't know if I've seen any of Casey's videos. I think I saw one. Oh, kind of a shitty day. I will, Donna. What's up, Uncle Surf? Jack's back. That's right. Have you finished all your chores? Are you ready to go fishing, Uncle Surf? Colt 49er. Hey, buddy. Y'all go support Colt 49er when he does his live stream. I saw Donna Price in there, and I really enjoyed it. I watched the replay, and he took it down, but I really wish he would have titled it Chilling with Donna and Colt. We're chilling with Colt and Donna. That's a great combination. Hey, JB, you're listening. All right, JB, that's cool. I'm glad to see you. I hope you get your phone fixed. Colt didn't block him. What's that? Let me see. But these emojis are showing up really differently. It's like it's not black and white, and it's not the big one. Is it just me? Hey, Pirate Calypso, what's going on? What are you doing tonight? Did y'all see Elvis and Rosie and Four Scores getting together? Maybe you could go tag along, Pirate. I don't know how close you live to Vegas. Oh, you got a new hat? Did you get a cowboy hat? Wow, I'm seeing... Okay, that's a surf emoji. Yeah, the surfing man. Oh, you're bored? You don't have nothing to do on a Saturday night, Pirate? Oh, you're in Kentucky. Okay. What's your favorite Kentucky food, Pirate? Y'all have all that sophisticated Southern food. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Hello, sir. Yep, I'm using a new setup. This is a brand new laptop, and I'm very happy with it. It's the third. The first one, they delivered it. It was broken. The second one froze up last night, and so I got another replacement today, and it's a good laptop. I just had really bad luck. Oh, you don't? You got some Saturday night house cleaning to do? Yes, and it's you know, I got it for a really good price. It's actually quite an expensive laptop, and I shopped around and I found it on sale. So it's a Core i7. It has an Intel Core i7. It has a solid state hard drive, and those are the two things that, and then everything else is good too. A Stetson hat. Oh my God. You weren't feeling it tonight? Are you gonna drink at home, Pirate? Yeah, I guess third time's a charm. It's under warranty. Doesn't matter. It's a year warranty. But you know, the first time was a fluke. The second time, I don't know, man. I don't worry about it. It's actually the least of things that have happened. The ninja. Hey, what's up, Wog Boy? The ninja licking Italian stallion. Colt's the Italian stallion. He loves that Italian food and the Italian women. Oh yeah, okay. The rain video. Yep, i7 and SSD, and it's got, you know, that the RAM and the memory and everything. But so it's been a difficult process, you know. It's just been crazy, and I think it was a good lesson, you know. It made me relax. The Aboriginal and didgeridoo liquor. The Aborigine. Oh man, Aboriginal. You got yourself a new. Thank you, Wog Boy. How's everything going on in Australia? We had the fake Jill Squat that also lives in. The real Jill Squat lives in Australia, but the fake one, he lives in a garbage can. But I've been jerked around a lot. Guys. And, you know, it's hard not to say nothing about it. But it's absolutely shocking. Y'all want? You're not gonna know what the deal is, but a few broken laptops isn't nothing compared to other things I've been dealing with. We got Petty. Hey, what's up, Petty Betty? Let me get back up to y'all. Petty Betty, Alex BD, It's a Deal, Nikki, Dizzy, 23KC, The Legend, one and only JB, Donna Price, as she's painting, Pirate Calypso, she's home alone, putting things off. She's supposed to be, I don't know. Who's Archie and Edith? Well, that's Colt. Colt's alter ego is Archie Bunker. But Colt, I've been enjoying your live streams, and I think you should just keep going at it. So what are some hot topics, man? Oh, you're not alone. I'm always alone. Thankfully. Hopefully. But I guess the color's looking good. You know, I adjusted it a little bit. I don't let the settings, you know, dictate colors. I adjust them. I turn off the autofocus and everything. But I'm just going to I'll be adding a lot more incrementally as I go. The most important thing is I wanted to get back to y'all real quick as soon as I could. Set it up last night, and I could keep this on for probably 5 days, so look for a 50-hour stream coming up. Thank you, Donna. How was your work this week? How was your work this week, Pirate Calypso? But I drug my wet hair into Office Depot looking like some type of, I don't know, weird guy. And I said, you know, I was going to get it fixed, but I was like, you know what? I could probably just take it back. And so I called them up, and they're like, yeah, we can just do an exchange. I was like, good. Oh, a madhouse, you have little children and pets. You got goldfish, parakeets, and things like that. Oh my God, you saw a fatality? Man, I know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up? Crit, the overpowered Litness Lemaire, welcome back. Let me mod you up. Yeah, I've seen things in the middle of the night driving back home from Dallas, and they're actually, I saw 2 separate accidents one night, and the police hadn't gotten there, and they were torn to shreds. It really makes you think about just driving on the highway at all, man. It's crazy. But if people's cars weren't so expensive, that's what's keeping the whole transportation industry from just being a disaster, is because everybody's cars are so expensive. That's what creates the safety. It rolled about 12 times. Oh my God. Damn. That's ridiculous. But yeah, traffic accidents. We talk about, you know, that's like the ongoing tragedy of America is traffic accidents. And then we talk about one person dies from fucking getting bit by a mosquito, but then like 20 people in this area are going to get killed on the highway every day, or cancer. And the number one news is the West Nile virus, because it bit an old person, you know, that was already had a compromised immune system. Hey, what's up, Ren Zenith? How you doing? What have you been up to, man? Everybody else who's watching, feel free to watch or come on in. You know, if you're blocked, do yourself a favor and unsub. If you're blocked and you're watching this, have some dignity and unsub. All right, have some self-dignity and unsub if you're blocked. All right. What's up, Ian? What you been up to, man? So yeah. But it's kind of scary that my face is kind of bright. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's how you do it. Hit the like button. Everybody who is not blocked, hit the like button. No, I don't care about that. Oh, I want to tell y'all something. Yes, I am still monetized, but the advertisement at the beginning of the video, I go ahead, I cancel that out. So I don't see any point of it. It doesn't really matter. Helen Hunt from the show Tornado. She was in an accident. Oh my God. Yeah, I know who Helen Hunt is. Was it a movie? I don't know much about a movie or show called Tornado. I hardly see anyone trolling. Well, it's kind of hard to troll when everyone's a mod, but that's just how it is. But feel free to troll. I am pro troll. Even if you're a mod, I encourage trolling. I encourage roasting me. Roast me. That's what I've been watching. I've been watching a lot of Roast Me. It's a show, and I'm kind of addicted to it. Twista. Oh, Twister. Okay. But Helen Hunt is like one of those 80s, 90s people. And she was in an accident. Okay. So Dizzy has a new profile pic. Gene Hetwer. I'm glad to hear from you, Gene. Have you had to do any snow shoveling in your driveway or anything? Do y'all do that in North Dakota? It's almost 8 o'clock on October 19th, 2019. But I've been, I've been able to watch things, but I haven't been able to stream. But everyone's in good health. Everyone's feeling good. Okay. If you're not feeling good, just lay it on me. Is anyone smoking some weed, drinking some malt liquor? Today I was at a tour at the cemetery. Oh, wow. Any famous grave sites? That's okay, Dizzy. Don't use it. I am using I put my face as my profile pic just for the hell of it. Wogboy, take the gold for having something to suck on daily 50 hours a day. Man, Colt, your mind works like your mind doesn't work, basically. But there's no music out. There's no current music out. Like, is there any? Once again, I did my drive today, and guess what? I heard White Wedding. I'm telling you, the last 10 times I have driven White Wedding by Billy Idol, and Sweet Child of Mine. I guess every town has like a Jack FM. They play a mix of the 80s, 90s, but it's just really the same 20 songs, you know. Our Kitchen the Snow was just about, oh my God, damn, Gene. That's ridiculous. And well, that you hooked your phone to a fan and fell asleep. Yeah, Colt fell asleep the other night and he did a sleep stream. It's kind of awkward, but I think he enjoyed it. Your mind works. I know. It actually does, Colt. I'm not going to disagree. I admire the way you think. So JP has another channel, and then tomorrow he'll have another channel, and the next day he'll have another. You can tell he doesn't like, what is it, jitweed? You can tell he's not too excited about it, but he's, you know, he wants to get monetized, and so he keeps messing up on every channel, so he has to keep starting over and starting over. You know what usually gets him his troubles when he starts talking about me. That's when things don't work out for one reason or another. The whole winter. Well, dang, Gene, you're lucky. You're a funny sucker. Have you had any good Italian food lately, Colt? Colt is racist against his own race, basically. That's one thing you need to know about Colt. Until he gets mad at you, then he's racist against your race. But if everything's good, he's just low-key racist on the black race. Hey, what's up, Mike H? Hey, welcome. Yeah, man, I've seen you around, man. Thank you. What are you up to, Mr. Mike? I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, there's Blood. What's going on, Blood? Blood is, he's moving up, guys. He can't have a stream with less than 100 people watching. He is a superstar. Okay. Well, I'd love to hear about it, and I would love to see it. You know, you can always show me. You know, Yaldana is a really good artist. You wouldn't believe it. I wish she would tweet all her works out. What's wrong with you? That's a damn lie. Be careful where you're going with that. No, I don't know. I'm not going to be too careful about it. So what's going on, Blood? What do you think about the Cowboys? What are we, like 3-2 now? 3-3? Let's see what we got here. Okay. Saturday night. I'm putting the clay over how many. I don't look to see how many people are watching. But yes, I could switch to the actual webcam on this computer, and it really looks good. How about we try that out real quick? I'm not afraid to do stuff like that now. So let me switch this over. to the embedded integrated camera. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, it's got the shutter over it. Now let's open up the shutter. So this is the integrated camera. Let's okay, now this is the microphone. This is the microphone. Oh, it's not working too good, is it? No. Okay, maybe it's working better now. So what do you, no. You know what? It looked much better earlier in the day. They're 3-3. We're missing 6 all pros. Oh my God. All right, so let's go back. This doesn't look good at all. It actually looked good earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's head back over to that. Turn the mic on. All right. I guess that's better. I could adjust the color a little bit better. But this isn't going to freeze up. I'm not going to freeze up anymore. I don't have to use cold packs. And that's amazing. I could probably stream for 3 days. Okay, cool, Ian. Who did that? Is that Joker Travels? Hey, Joker Travels. What's up, buddy? Thank you, sir. I sure might need it. I'll be making some additions, maybe uploading software, and always making improvements. And I want to tell y'all, you know, about everything that all the super chats have gone into either buying. First, I had to get a little window unit for my room, and then a laptop. You know, those are 2 big priorities. So yeah, Joker, how are you and your wife doing? But yeah, Blood, we're just gonna have to hang in there. It's too bad that the first 3 teams we faced were mediocre. I knew that was gonna, you know, not be. I knew it'd be a curse. Okay, ups and downs. Okay. Well, you know, I hope she just feels better and gets stronger. You know, always look at the progress. Even, you know, when I've had illnesses or felt terrible, I just look at, well, I was better than yesterday or last week, and that's what'll keep you going through something that's tough like that. What's more American, baseball players or cowboys? Well, I think cowboys are more American. I've never heard of a cowboy in another country, but there's probably cowboys all over the world. '49ers, I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to any other team than the Dallas Cowboys. If they're not doing good, I don't care. But I'll probably pay attention once the season gets going. Hey, Kel Williamson. What's going on, Kel? How are you doing? I'm sorry if I'm a little rusty at this. We got Wogboy Gene, Colt 49er, Ian Wrestling, Donna Price, Mike H, Blood. I miss you, Blood. Kel Williamson, Uncle Surf, and Joker Travels. That's awesome. Like usual, things will get rolling here in a little bit. I'm still rusty, man. I need some help. I need some help. Oh, okay, Joker. You're welcome. So, yeah, this is the IdeaPad S340. It goes for anywhere between $600 and $1,000, over $1,000. And there's just one particular place that had it on sale. It has iCore. I went to a local computer repair place. Well, thank you, Joker. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it, Joker. It really is under control. That situation is. But, yeah. And I went to a local computer repair store. And I was like, do you have any laptops? He's like, but I was like, well, what would you recommend? I had an entire notebook page full of details. This guy was so, helpful. And, day after day, I just couldn't find anything, that met every requirement. But then one morning I was like, I looked at Office Depot of all places, I've looked at Amazon and, what is it? All the bigger distributors or whatever. I looked at Office Depot, and that's where I found it. So we'll see what happens. I ordered one about a week ago, and it said that it'll get to you. If you order it, they were going to deliver it in one day because it's in a local warehouse. So they delivered it, and I opened it up, and the entire bottom was curved up. I was like, that doesn't look right. And then I opened up the lid, and the entire screen was smashed. And so I called him right away. Well, it took about 4 days for the refund to show back up on my account. I couldn't, So once that happened, I went immediately and picked one up at the store because there was actually a, actual standalone store that had it. And then brought it home 2 days ago. Used it for about 5 hours, and then it shut off, and it wouldn't come back on at all. So today, I got a replacement. So this is the third one. Not to mention all the other stuff that happened before that with many other situations. But it just chilled me out, man. I just learned to have no expectations. Hey, Sonny. What's going on, Sonny? From Minnesota. How's Minnesota treating you? Haven't talked to you in a while. You actually popped in about right before I took a break. Well, thank you, Joker. And I have everyone to thank. Everyone that's donated. You know, Alex BD did a big donation for my computer, and every cent went to that. And everyone else who did, that's where it went to, is to this. And I wanted to get a good one. I wasn't messing around, I was willing to take 3-4 months if I had to, do whatever I had to. Oh, it's 2 days. Well, it's probably, I think it was like 85 degrees here today. Yep, Alex is, all of her donations went towards like extremely crucial things for me. So but it is a little strange for everything to be working so nice and snappy. It's so bright, the picture's kind of bright, and I'm just not used to talking at all. Kept to myself. Looks like I've gained some weight. I don't know. But at the tour, they talked about an airplane pilot from Denmark. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Dizzy. I'm glad you're here. Glad to see you. And I'm actually glad I got back on Twitter for a little bit. Just catching up with comments a little bit. There's been tons of comments. Hey, are you still there, Casey? I wonder what type of fishing you're doing this time of year. Smash the like and share out the live. Thank you, Sunny Stormy. In 1926, it was awesome. Joe, hey, what's up, Joe? Is this Joe? Is this the Joe K that I know? I've been doing good. How have you been, Joe? Ken Long, welcome back, Ken. Glad to see you, my friend. Oh, it's the Crippler. Okay, gotcha. How's life been treating you? How's work? How's the daughter? How's the family? Let me mod you up real quick. So that's your new account. All right, brother. What you been up to, Ken? Colt 49er. Colt 49er scared of me. I hope Kel didn't leave. I missed her. I missed her comment. She's like, man, screw that. You've been streaming? Oh, damn. Probably sub to you. If I don't have notifications on, I miss a lot of things. Okay, that's good. That's good, Joe. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in, Joe. Mowing the lawn. Oh, wow. Do you live in the South? Retiring? Well, that's good. I've done a lot of things. It's hard to remember what I've done. I shot a squirrel today. They're starting to pile up a little bit, jumping on the roof. So I'm going to thin them out a little bit. Actually, I think I've gotten about four this year. Doesn't compare with last year. Got 86 last year, believe it or not. And I decided I wasn't going to shoot any this year, but they're just kind of running all over our house. It's just too much. Oh, in Michigan? Okay. Do y'all have winter grass that grows in Michigan? And for those that are blocked that are just tuning in, have some self-dignity and unsub if you're blocked. Now, if you're a new viewer, please go ahead and sub. But if you're blocked, you should go ahead and check out. Much better spirits. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Thank you, sir. It's good to hear from you, dude. Absolutely. It's good to take a break, you know. It was good for me to take a break. I think it's very healthy. No winter grass in Michigan in October? Oh, wow. I'm guessing y'all have fescue and stuff like that. What's up, Joshua Park? I heard you might be leaving YouTube, Josh. What's up with that? Yeah. Speaking of that, there's a situation that happened I'm not going to talk about. And there's situations behind the scenes that I'm not talking about. But I might. Hey, welcome back, Bubbles. My Texas sister. How have you been, Bubbles? Okay. Well, that's good, Josh. I totally support people sticking in there. Oh, late summer grass. What have you been up to, Bubbles? Yep, I'm still wearing this Tiger's cap. It's actually the most recent. It's my newest cap, and I like it because it looks kind of, you know, kind of gangster. It's black and white. I like the Cubs cap. I do like the Cubs cap, but it's a little colorful. It's quite colorful. It's vivid. That's good, Bubbles. Should I call you Bubbles or Butterfly or any other name? You've been up to no good. Oh my God. You need to do that every once in a while. Yeah, thank you, Sonny. Everyone should. I actually probably should have shaved, but I wasn't thinking about it. But I've kept up with a lot of y'all, you know. Lai Wai. Lao Wai. What's up, Lao Wai? What kind of things happened, Jack? I hope nothing serious. Nothing serious. But you know, there's a few times I thought that I lost all my money with all these the laptop that broke, and then this other laptop. I thought I was gonna. Hey, Shannon Marie, welcome back. How you doing, Shannon? Let me mod you up. To get the one I got repaired, I was about to get it sent. I was about to send it in the mail, and it was going to be another 2 weeks. And I thought, you know what? Why can't I just return it to the store and get a replacement? And then they let, if it's within 12 days, you can do that with any product for any reason. So I'm doing pretty good, Shannon. What have you been up to? I still got my portable mouse, my clickety-clack, just like Tanya Z. And, well, at this moment, it's working out. And even if it doesn't, you know, I'll just do what I can. I'll either return it or get it repaired. But at this point, I don't take anything for granted. I'll tell y'all that. Things were going really too smooth for a long time. And then all of a sudden, nothing works out. Nothing works out. Nothing, zero. So I'm used to that now. I'm used to things not working out. And that's okay. It's good. It's healthy. Dr. Fish mentioned that your laptop burned out. Yep. That's true. That's true. This other laptop, I still have it, okay? I can do a few things. I was still able to watch. There was a few days I couldn't watch any videos, but then it let me watch videos. I just was unable to stream. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Let me ask you, Lao Wai. How did you find my channel, Lao Wai? Or do I know you by another name and you changed your name? What are you doing tonight, Nikki? Just been taking care of my nephew. I don't know if I told you, but he got diagnosed with type 1 at 11. Okay. I don't know much about type 1. But I understand that I think it's genetic. But, you know, maybe it will help that they found a diagnosis, you know, and maybe he's been dealing with some things that they could clear up, you know. Well, Ken, sometimes things don't turn around, but it doesn't matter, okay? The spirit is always true, and that's all that matters. It's actually helped me with some healthy detachment, not being so fixated on outcomes, because we still have the love within us. That's the one thing that's never going away, and that's the one thing that we'll always have, and it's everything you ever want. It's what I want. So and then there's going to be good things and bad things, you know. Genesis talked about eating from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. When you're eating from that good and evil, you're always dealing with some difficult stuff. But if you eat from the tree of life, you can be immune to a lot of those effects. You know what I'm saying? The tree of knowledge of good and evil. Actually eating it, ingesting that knowledge. It's symbolic. Jack, we have to speak happiness and good things into existence, into our lives. That sounds cheesy, but it works. I was talking to Mrs. Zombie, and there was something we were talking about, and I was like, put a positive. we were saying we could put a positive spin on anything. And it's true. It's true, Bubbles. We can always redefine everything. Just like all these incidents of bad luck. Well, it helped me to not be so dependent on outcomes, because all throughout our life, things are going to happen. There's going to be natural disasters. There's going to be accidents. There's going to be illness. Um, things happen with other people. And all God wants is for our personal health, for our personal spirituality. Thank you, Ken. Well, you have a great mind. And I've enjoyed chatting with you, my friend. Hey, Jack, I forgot to mention I tweaked my niece. Oh, okay, it's much better. Did you have to go to the doctor and get a knee brace? No matter. Well, I'm getting more mellow. I sure am. But there was a point where I decided to let go of everything in order to get better, in order to get well, because I had some major, major mental health symptoms. And I was quite attached to things, business, and I had to let it go. And so I've learned to basically just be focused on my mental, emotional, spiritual health. And there's a lot of guidance. There's a lot of guidance that I have found. And I'm very happy for it. I'm very happy I chose that direction. Hey, what's up, Lisa? A good friend of Dr. Fish. Ooh, since I can actually just check something out real quick. It is the actual Lisa is it McNamee or McNamee? So that's her. I gotta check. So let me mod you up. What have you been up to, Lisa? Welcome to my channel. Have you been? I think you might have been once. That's right. And I think sometimes God puts these things in our lives to give us more faith. And that's what I've been thinking, Bubbles. Before this laptop thing happened, well, a lot of things haven't fallen through that I thought was, it's like it was a done deal, but it wasn't. One thing after another. And we're talking not just one, we're talking about 10, 15, 20 things after another. And so once the laptop controversy came along, I was like, okay, all right. It really doesn't matter. As long as you have your health, nothing else matters. If you have the spirit of love, the spirit of joy, that's all that matters. And just a lot of good teachings, wisdom, and things like that. That still exists when everything else can go to hell. I'm doing pretty good, Lisa. Up and down, in and around. I went to Oh, okay, that's good, Ken. My dad is taking physical therapy for his back, and he's recovered a lot. 2 years ago, he couldn't hardly walk. Now he's not in pain. He does use a cane, but Uh, that's no big deal. Let go and let God. Absolutely. That's a great phrase. Let God, because we'll always have God. Always. Well, thank you, Ken. Um, to tell you the truth, I don't stream unless I'm kind of in a good mood. And I feel like it's important to spread that. Bubbles, you have a ton of channels. How much? Really? Bubbles has a bunch of channels. I wasn't aware of that. I think she just has one. Hello, Omar. The Beast. What are you doing tonight, Lisa? But it appeared I was just off for 2 weeks. It seemed like it was 2 months, right? To me, it did. I only have one channel. There's probably a lot of, yeah, there's, he's looking up Bubbles and he's seeing a bunch. If you are into mafia interviews, Sammy the on Valuetainment. He was the underboss of the, oh, okay, cool. Well, that's probably something I'd be interested in. I love documentaries, real documentaries, you know. A century. It seemed like quite a bit. If just want to, oh, thank you, Shannon. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. Please come by more often. Not only, let's see what we got. What we're okay. All right. It is kind of strange that I have an entire new, laptop and setup, but it's about the same. It seems about the same. I'll tell you one thing. You're not going to see me skipping, I don't think. I'm not going to be freezing up. The stream's not going to crash. I'm not going to have to put cold packs underneath this. You know, he just got out of Arizona State Prison 2 years ago, and he will be doing podcasts. Oh, wow. Well, let me tell you, Joe, I've been watching a few channels. I watch a channel of a man who was in prison for 10 years, and he was a shot caller. It's called Penitentiary, I think Penitentiary Life. So I like hearing about people that were leaders kind of in a dicey world, and see how the organization works even within that. And YouTube is kind of like the Wild West. We kind of live, there's all types of unwritten rules and rules of the road, rules of the street. Thank you, Dizzy. I am too. Thank you so much. He has nothing up, but the podcast will be airing. I like to watch. That's the type of stuff I like, man. I forget what the name is. I also watch Lockdown 23 and 1. Now, he Lockdown 23 and 1. He isn't a shot caller. He wasn't a shot caller, but he was a lone wolf in the prison system. But then this other dude, Penitentiary Life, this guy was a shot caller, and he's actually quite a motivational person. But his name is Wes Watson. You've probably heard of him. His channel has grown faster than about any YouTube channel I've ever seen. Do you want me to send? Sure. Sure, Joe. Absolutely. I'd love to see specifically what you're speaking of. So, you know, an established crime boss, if that's what you would call him, like real legit. Joke. I'm gonna look that up. I love those. Oh, okay, cool, Bubbles. Y'all should check out Bubbles' channels. She does really good, awesome artwork. She has a very unique style, and she's a very uplifting person. And I basically watch everything she does. Every upload she makes, I watch it. Thank you, Joe. And she's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Sweet, man. Hey, Joe, do you think you'll be doing any uploads or streams on your channel? I think you should do streams, dude, because you have done panels. You know, so I can actually open up windows different. I can open up unlimited tabs. Before I could only open up one at a time. So shout out to anyone who's watching. I would like to invite you to come into my chat. There's no limits. Everybody's welcome. Oh, okay, Joe. I absolutely will, my friend. Let's see, what is this? But it is really healthy. It does. It's very helpful for me to stream and talk to a diversity of people and help get some thoughts out. You know, haters equal jealousy. Absolutely. But I would be honest with y'all, you know, I have been a little bit, it was frustrating because I would like to have been streaming a week ago. It was right in my grasp. Uh, I'm glad it made your night, Bubbles. And, you know, you're in a city that I know very well. And I'm a little bit envious. I hope maybe at some point to go live back in that city. I'm sure I will. I've gone back 2 different times, and I've gone back to Alpine, Texas 2 different times. It's pretty weird. It's like I have a whole different life in each town. Much love to you, Joe. All right, man. That sounds good. It's great to see you. Okay. I've never heard a real interview from these mobsters. If I started earlier in the day, I was going to do a stream on Vanilla Presley. I have another channel called Vanilla Presley, and I was going to play music and sing. You know, I kind of sing along to it, mainly rock and roll. Rock. And just to get me going, a different life. And pretty much, Ken, in both towns, I have two kind of spirit. In Alpine, the former pastor of the Methodist Church, not sure what he does now, but he's someone I can sit and talk to. There's a lot of people I can just visit. I could just go visit and talk to for hours. And I have someone like that in Austin as well. And of course, lots of friends all over the place, just little nooks and crannies. Thank you. Absolutely, Bubbles. I agree, including you. Thank you, Dizzy. But I did a lot of singing in the truck today. It's My Life by Talk Talk. Last Resort by Papa Roach. You get notifications 2 or 3 times for the same video. And some channels you get none. Yep. Most of the time people get them late. But I would definitely agree with that, Bubbles. Yeah, and eat Tex-Mex. Absolutely. Sure would. The best Mexican food I've ever had is in Austin, Texas. You know, I have really good Mexican friends in Austin. Don't speak a lick of English. I spent many nights sitting in a garage drinking beer with the Mexicanos, and they sometimes at first they didn't know that I knew what they were saying, but they'll do anything for you once you get to know them. Do you have you ever listened to jazz, Ken? I was watching an interview by, his last name is Rich. I forget his first name. He's like the greatest drummer ever. My other link. All right, let me go grab it. I kind of try to keep it a secret, but if If anybody asks that, I'll do it. Word of mouth only. Jimmy the Hobo. Jimmy the Hobo's been in my streams. All right, there she is. Okay, wow. Is this really a custom URL? Okay, this might be it. All right, cut, copy. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I guess I did a custom URL or whatever. How old are you? Yep, Ken's 72, guys. That's what he said last time. That's cool, man. So what are some other things you like to do, Ken? What are some of your other interests, Mr. Ken Long? But let's see if that link will take me straight back. It seems too simple, right? But that's it. I customized it at one point. Yep. Hey, thank you. Someone just gave me that sub. I had 25 just a second ago. Hey, what's up, Hazelide? What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? All right, let me see if I can click it. Rondo Woman. Oh my gosh. Yes, it has been a while. If you're not modded, it's been a while. How are you doing tonight, Rhonda? And there's Kristen Hemingway. What's up, Kristen? How are you doing? It's good to see you too, Hazel. I'm a good... You think so, Dizzy? Maybe sometimes. Not all the time. What are you getting up to, Kristen? How's your family? How's your daughters? Watching Bama football. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about that. Trevor Ryan. Come on, Trevor. I feel exactly at 48. Yeah. Can you imagine that? At 48 and then, whoa, 30, 34 years, and then from 72 to make it to 100, that's another 28 years. You're at Six Flags. Oh my gosh, y'all have a Six Flags in Pennsylvania? We have a Six Flags here in Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, you must be up north. Yeah, we have a big Six Flags here. Six Flags over Texas. He doesn't like Bama. Are they in the top 5 or top 10 this year? Oh, in New Jersey. See, they have different Six Flags. I know they have one in Georgia. They're having a blast. Oh my God, you're actually there. What are you watching on Netflix, Rhonda? What have you been up to, Rhonda woman? Oh, okay, Ohio. Ohio had one. Just Cedar Point and Kings Island. Alabama's ranked #1 again. My gosh, they're always way up there. Thank you, Bubbles. Well, Bubbles, I will tell you that I do random streams. I don't really advertise it on Vanilla Presley, but I'm usually playing music, and with my new laptop, I can sync it up to where the audio is really good. And so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, Kristen. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for joining as you're at that amusement park. The Six Flags we have here is pretty big. It's where we worked where my friends worked. All my friends worked at Six Flags, and I worked as a roofer. I was a roofer in Dallas. They were making like $5.50 an hour, and I was making like 11. These days, I'd probably be making 20. Hey, Rod Serling, what's up, brother? You've been holding it down, Rod? Holding it down over at JP Stream? Keeping everything in order? Well, I'm on a new laptop, but it's been a hell of a situation getting to this point. This is the third one. The first one was damaged. The second one malfunctioned, and I got this one this morning. It's a really good laptop, but I think I just had bad luck. I looked at all the reviews. The issue that I had, about 1 out of 30 people had the same problem I had last night. And the other one was just, I think it was dropped from high up. But, and then before that, you know, there's several other situations that were actually worse than that. And it's just too much. It's just too much to even talk about. Okay, cool, Hazel. That's a good way to approach my stream. Human carelessness. Absolutely, it's people that don't care, you know. Personally, I think a forklift ran into it. It was something. You're watching Shit Creek. Oh my God, is that an actual movie? It either fell from a very high place or a forklift ran into it. It was just demolished. But that's okay. It's worth it. I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy. I didn't settle for, you know, it's a pretty high quality laptop. Because I don't want problems. I want my streams to flow. I want to be able to just have unlimited ability to open up windows, go check things out, play music, do graphics. I might end up using Streamlabs, Streamlabs OBS, and this computer handle it like that. The last one, it overheated. Yeah, probably a forklift. On Amazon Prime, I used to have a subscription to all those, especially on Roku, right? That's a great channel on Roku, all those documentaries and things like that. Thank you, Ken. I just had to be patient and let things happen. And let things not happen. I was made many promises. Many promises by. Hey, what's up, Michael Weeds? I'm sorry, that's Michael Weeds. What's up, dude? I don't have Amazon Prime. I need to get it, and I also want to get Hulu just for that new Kathy Bates show. Oh my God, Kathy Bates has a show? That's pretty cool. I used to have Hulu. And you can watch, I think off of Roku, you can watch YouTube. I'm not sure if the chat shows up on Roku. I know you can't interact, but you could use a phone at the same time if you have a phone. Third time's a charm. Absolutely not, Michael. I don't know what you're talking about. I was thinking of someone else. This is Michael Weeds. Let me highlight your comment. I want to see what your profile is, man. Oh, it's Kiefer Sutherland as one of the Lost Boys. Is that what it is? I never saw that movie. But guys, if there's a name or a channel here that you're not familiar with, it just keeps, introduce yourself, get to know them, go sub them up. I think it's definitely worth it. But Michael used to stream. He said he's going to stream when he goes to his sister's now, Miss Tish. How's good old Miss Tish? What's Miss Tish been up to? Oh, it's dry humor. Eugene Levy. What did I say? What did I say, Dizzy? I'm not sure what I said, but I'm getting used to this. It's like I have a lot to look at here. I have a lot of options. Yeah, I never saw The Lost Boys. But your family's been doing good, Rhonda? Any news in your life? I don't know. Oh, wow. So what are you doing the rest of the night, Dizzy? Lost Boys. Lost Boys. The Lost Boys. I always felt, I don't know. Maybe that's a chick movie. Maybe I'm sorry, Michael. No, it's not. It's not a chick movie. But Lost Boys kind of seems kind of weird. You know, Corey Haim. Anything with Corey Haim, I feel uncomfortable watching. Lost Boys is my #1 movie. It's true, man. Anything with Corey Haim or Corey Feldman, it's like, whoa. It's your #1 movie. Okay. Oh, they mention it because they mention the movie because of you. Oh, so you're like the #1. You represent the Lost Boys on YouTube. Ken Long, yes. She really is a psycho. Corey Feldman. Yep, I'm actually subscribed to Corey Feldman's YouTube channel because he's just so wacky. And then, but he was exposing all the pedophiles, and I support that. But boy, you know, he was talking about Corey Feldman. He went on this campaign of raising money because he wanted to make a movie to expose the pedophiles. And it's like, everyone's like, dude, why don't you just tell us now? Why do you have to wait to raise millions of dollars? You know? And he kind of did expose some things, but so weird. Hey V, what's up, V? How you doing tonight? Oh my God, look at those. We got wine glasses, diamond ring, a bath, a woman dancing. That's actually in her profile. Let me put that up there real quick. What's up, V? How you been? Look at that. Lifestyle. That's her channel. It's a description. And there she is right there. That's Miss V right there. A really good friend. She has an amazing channel. I think Designs by V and Bubbles. I think y'all would like each other's style. I really do. Uh-huh. Who did you see on? You saw Corey Feldman? Fish and Mare, they're going to tell me about the Lost Boys. What are they going to tell me? That is a stream I went in a few times during my break. One thing I could never stand is the vampires. Hey, Allison. What's up, Allison? I got the laptop, Allison. That's why I'm here. Finally. Thanks to everybody. What have you been up to, Allison? Corey Feldman has a talk show. Oh my God. He actually did like a performance in China or Japan. Oh gosh, it's just terrible. Yep, and I'm really it's a good quality. So I really did my homework. Oh, you're what type of sick are you? What's wrong? Hey, what's up, Tony? What's up, brother? Man, what's up in the fam? If you want a good live stream to go to, that's a good channel right there. He did 10 hours. I think he's done 10 hours 2 times this week. Bubbles, I would recommend you to check out What's Up in the Fam. And anyone else, Allison, V, Kim, I would recommend What's Up in Fam. I'll be back in 3 seconds. I have to refresh. Oh, she's back. 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Blood sugar. Oh my gosh. So you're taking that. Are you taking that shot that makes you feel bad too? You got it. Ditto. Thank you. But that's you know, I endorse What's Up in the Fam. Hey Tammy, what's up? It's a laptop. It's called the IdeaPad S340. But it's a very specific S340. It has the Core i7, 8th generation Core i7 Intel. And they also make them with the Core i3 and the Core i5, but this is the Core i7 with a solid state drive SSD. Oh, your insulin was tripled. Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Carlos Martinez got up above 1,000 subs. That's a very good channel. What you been up to, Carlos? Have you made it to Vegas? You gonna go meet Rosie and Elvis? Okay, Nikki. I'm glad to see you, Tammy. So what's going on tonight, Carlos? Anything we need to look out for? Thank you, Tony. The i7. Well, that's what they said. The i7, baby. And I found a bargain. This laptop goes for $350 more than I bought it. So I'm glad. Who got arrested? I think she retracted it. She retracted it, man. Well, Allison, I hope you feel better real soon. Just take it easy on yourself. I think I know it may, when you have blood sugar issues, you get lightheaded and what? Maybe nauseous and lethargic. Where's Ken Long? There's Ken Long. There he is. Oh, you get sick all over? Good Lord. Well, I hope you get it adjusted, you know. I haven't seen you streaming hardly at all, Allison. Seems like we kind of took a break at the same time. Oh, that's why. Okay. So what are you doing tonight, Tony? Are you going to be streaming? What's up in fam? He did a stream earlier today. I wasn't around you too much. But yeah, he's going to be streaming every day. And you know, if when we're dedicated to streaming, you know, it's just like a job. A regular job is 8 to 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. So why not stream 8 to 10 hours if that's what you've, you know, decided to hunker down and do? Ain't nothing. It ain't nothing compared to mowing yards for 14 hours. Well, actually, that could be easier. Or roofing for 14 to 16 hours a day. Once you get used to it. Well, thank you, Tony. Oh, that's cool, Allison. Yeah, he's a good. Y'all are two good people, and I think you'll enjoy. I think you'll enjoy his style. But it's still kind of dry and warm in Abilene, Texas. It'd probably help if it got colder, I bet. It's tough, especially in Dallas, Texas in the summer. I did it for 3 straight summers, and during the Christmas breaks and in between college. But you get used to it. You learn how to manage the heat. You learn from the Mexicans, and it's a different way of life. Oh, a few times. It's dove season. We would go hunting for dove in Abilene, Texas. It's been about I think it's been a little over 2 weeks since I streamed. You know, I didn't know what I was going to do. I was shopping around. People were buying things or were going to buy things, and I had to see what I was dealing with, and lots of things kept being put on hold and delayed and canceled. You wouldn't believe it, guys. this recent laptop fiasco is nothing compared to business. And that got me, that prepared me for getting a damaged laptop, then getting a malfunctioning laptop, and then getting a new one today. Well, Alice, I don't know. But I was talking about, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about other things. But I was able to buy it I was able to do it, so it all worked out. Why the Mexicans take the siestas? Absolutely. You go to any predominantly Hispanic town, and you know, on the border or in Mexico, they don't really work during the day in the heat in the summer. It's just not smart. And that's what that's all about. They don't. In Abilene? Well, I think some of these jobs pay enough that, you know, here in Dallas, that's not really the tradition. Because I don't know, guys. I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to have illegal, undocumented. As long as it's 110 degrees in Dallas, we're going to have protected, undocumented workers. And it doesn't really have to do with race. It has to do with they earned their way here by working in that heat. That's what does it. You're not going to be in trouble with the law if you do a construction job or you work on the roads at 110 degrees. You're not going to get messed with. So it's a big sacrifice that people make. I think there should be a better worker program. There should be a very, very generous worker program. You're going to be Michael Myers? Oh my God. Did you get the costume? Did you go buy a costume? They make good food too. Absolutely. Believe it or not, when our towns start, the percentages of, I'm going to say Hispanic, like El Salvadorian or Hispanic, right? Let's say Latino. When the Latino population goes up, crime goes down. Believe it or not. Now on the I-35 corridor, no, that's where the drugs come in. But when you spread out in other towns and the Hispanic population goes up, the crime goes down, the drug use goes down. You know, believe it or not, look into it. And I'm glad. Unless people live where this is going on, they will never understand. These folks just want a safe and honest life. Yeah. And absolutely, they're some of the best people I've ever known. That's why we can't, we can't be, the people up north can talk a lot, but until you live here, it's hard to have anything negative to say. The working class, I mean, they just don't cause any, they don't bring any problems. But it's the second, third, fourth generation, and then that's when people aren't respectful. From Africa in Abilene, I came up, but there from Africa, we have more issues out of the people that live in that community than I didn't know about. I didn't know about. Wow, I'm part. People tell me that all the time. I want to take them. Well, Tony, I mean, I guess when I have shorter hair and I get a lot of sun on me, not too much really. Maybe with this longer hair. A real African community. I didn't know that. All over Texas, there are towns all over Texas that are settled by different nationalities, all types, all over Texas. We had, in Alpine, Texas, we had a real Indian, like from India, be the mayor. Rangra. He was a chemistry teacher. He owned the local movie theater with two screens, and he became the mayor, and he's great. Absolutely, Tammy. They work at the cookie factory. Oh wow, they're nasty. So do not buy cookies made in Abilene. You're still growing yours out? Well, I'll tell you what, man. It takes about 6 months to really get it going, but it's worth it. You haven't found an Italian settle? I think there is. There's Danish. There's German. There's a lot of German towns in Texas, especially in Central Texas. Just ask Bubbles; she knows. But it's going to be great in, let's say, even now or 10 years. I think it's, to tell you the truth, I love going, and it's usually a Walmart. You go to a Walmart and you'll get to know the population, and I think it's great. One day out in Irving, Texas, I went to a Walmart, and I felt like I saw two white people there, but it was great. You detest Walmart? Well, I would probably detest Walmart in Abilene myself. But I like Walmart. Let me think. The Walmart, the one that I remember it was smaller, but I love Walmart. That's one thing we're going to have to disagree on, Allison. I love it. I think it's the greatest store in the world. You know, okay, Ken. What's Ken saying? Yep. The best car that you can get is one that's paid for. We have 2 big Walmarts and one of the small ones. I think the small one is the one that I know about. Just does the groceries, yeah. But you go there, it has everything, and then you do the self-checkout, and everybody minds their own business, you know? You could strike up a conversation with anyone. That's right. I had a truck that I was paying payments, but man, never again. Oh, well, that's cool, Allison. I'm used to buying ammunition in Abilene, Texas, and shopping with my Uncle Joe. Some of the best memories of my life are with my Uncle Joe. Going to his land, even after he had passed away, we owned like 1/32 of it. And then even after that land was sold, we still asked permission to go hunt there, and then we messed it up. We kind of tore things up. We used the rolls of hay. We put a truck, the big rolls of hay, and we would roll it, and one person would stand on it and like a log roll. So we messed up some bales of hay. Just Steven. Oh damn. I don't even know who Just Steven is. Maybe that's on trucks and houses. You're obsessed with Walmart. I love their arts, and absolutely. I agree. I agree, Bubbles. We're trying to buy a house right now, and these people are insane. What do you mean? Uncle Joe, yep. And he's one of a kind. I guess. I think it was more of a family thing. We owed a very small part of it, 1/32 or like 1/16. I don't know. Yeah, Walmart. Walmart. This laptop sells for $960 on Amazon. And usually it has good prices, but yeah, I don't trust deliveries anymore. I didn't want to do a delivery, and then I got a laptop that was damaged, so I hate it. I have to go to a store. But we'll see where things Hopefully people will start moving out to the country. We're going to have to. Have you seen Whimsity, Tony? Have you seen Whimsity around? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's about 9:30. Damn. 9:30, 10:09, T19. October is usually my least favorite month because it gets cold and then it gets hot. And so indoors is usually hot. Oh, okay. Oh, you talked to him today? Okay. Yeah, he was actually in my last stream. I hadn't seen him for a while, and then he came in my last stream. So, but that's good. Oops, he's doing good. But man, Tony, your channel seems to be drama free, man. You don't seem to be having any problems, and that's good. And you know, it's gonna stay that way, really. It all depends on what direction you put it in. But I don't really pay attention to holidays at all. Sometimes they just happen, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, and you got to watch even the smallest a non-drama channel when it barely does a little bit, it stirs up a lot. But sometimes I don't care. Sometimes I'm sorry, man. I don't care. But I reserve. I'm not really drama, but I reserve my right to do things that people would say are drama because sometimes there's ridiculous things going on. They're mad at you for not doing it. Oh my gosh. Agree to disagree. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Yep. Allison is another fellow Texan. She's not native Texan, but she's lived in Abilene long enough to get some credentials. Man, I talked to a friend the other night for 16 hours. So that's one thing I've been doing is talking to people. Who's watching? Who's watching? Abe, if you're watching, come on in, man. Um, anybody else? Rabbit, come on, man. He actually tweeted me out. I always find it interesting that people will tweet out my stream that didn't join in, but it's no big. When you think about it, I watch streams all the time that I don't participate in. And if they don't, it's how you handle it. Well, sometimes there's, in my opinion, there's things that I feel just too strongly about that I don't care what happens. You know, I don't care. I didn't know that. I didn't know about Picker Rick. I knew that it happened to Cab 7. I mean, they just knocked on his door. All they're going to do is knock on your door. For the most part. If you live out in the country, it might be a little different. And usually they call you first. And it's extremely dangerous. It's extremely dangerous if someone's going to try to do that, because they will track it down, and you are flirting with going to prison. If you do that to someone, you're flirting with, you know, you go to prison. I keep finding all of this. October's your favorite month? Yeah. I mean, it is my favorite when it gets cold, and it stays cold, you know. Oh shit. I didn't know about I didn't know about Picker Rick. He was probably on his back porch. See, the thing is if you're not there to answer the door, that's when things happen. But if you can answer the telephone and you can answer the front door, it gets diffused right away. They didn't call Rick. Man, I haven't seen him streaming. It was pretty fun, Ken. You know, those big bales. My brother would, he put his bumper up against it, and then he just started, rolling it. And then someone stood on the bale. Hey, what's up, Greeny Houdini? What's I haven't seen you streaming, Greeny. Got a new profile pic. What is that? Like my goodness, Greeny. A Texan with a Louisiana, some Louisiana stuff like that. I don't know about that, Greeny. From what I understand, he told them not so wake his wife. It would scare her. She was asleep. He told them not to wake his wife. For 16 hours. It was a good friend. It was actually a good friend that's married. I was talking to both of them. You've been busy. You're not Texan, but yes, you are Texan, Greeny. Yep. You can't bring that. People will start moving out to the country when the city gets bigger. They need to. Are you disowning? You're disowning us and our heritage, Greeny. I don't like that. We kind of connected on that, and you just threw it right in my face. It's sad people. some people don't think it's a big deal, but it's dangerous if you okay, let's say that you're wanting to pull it off, right? You go to Family Dollar and get a track phone. It is so easy to track that phone, the purchase of that phone, and go look at the security camera at a Family Dollar to see who bought it. The law enforcement will go that far. They don't like this. They're going to be on your ass. Oh, that's cool, Allison. Okay. You can do that. Did Bubbles leave? Nope, there she is. They can track numbers. They can track purchases of a burner phone. They law, especially, see, that's why I'm saying they could get away with it in a smaller town, but in a big town where they got cameras in the streets, they don't like getting played. They're happy to put someone like that and, lock them away, make an example out of them. They should go to jail for 10 years. Good luck. Good luck making it 10 years. Absolutely, Tony. It doesn't happen. If it does, it gets taken care of. You haven't seen one bit of it here. People could, and it traumatizes people. The person that it happened to they could file a lawsuit for pain and suffering. That's a traumatic thing for some people. Personally, I could care less. I love your channel too, Tony. I have this thing on my lip. I think I bit my lip today when I was like, oh. I think there's also a song called Abilene. But it's, Abilene is like the doorway to the West. It sits alone. Sits, boom, with lots of mesquite trees and things like that. And a lot of old people live in Abilene. Oh, that's a good question, Tony. Absolutely. You can ask things that you're not sure. Even if it was off limits, I'd be happy you asked it. Test the boundaries. But I don't think so. It just fell apart this week because they're saying that he absolutely did not demand You know, he didn't say that we're going to withhold military aid if you don't investigate Joe Biden's son. And you can make an argument that regardless of the campaign coming up, regardless of the election, it's in our nation, it's in our national interest if the son of a candidate was doing illegal things. Whether Trump wins or not, things like that pretty much need to be known. I mean, you can make an argument for that, you know. You know, maybe he was doing it just because of that, just because he's a rival. But I don't even see why that's even a big deal. What's wrong with that? It seems to me this is a much milder issue than the Russia thing. They're just grasping on the next thing, but it fell apart. It's going to fall apart, and it's not a smart thing for them to pursue. They need to get off that because it's going to weaken them when this falls. If this falls through again, it's going to weaken them, and that's my opinion. There's very little that cannot be solved. Seems that way, especially if you're messing with the police, they're going to figure something out. It's not like it's going to, in my opinion, it's not like it's going to go unsolved. Okay. But see, okay, I'm just going to speak my mind. Trump does 1,000 things a day. Okay, he's probably wanting other countries to investigate all types of things. All right, all types of things. He's trying to bust the child abuse, the pedophile rings. He's trying to bust the opiate rings. And one of the calls he made was there was some shady stuff going on with Biden and Biden's son in Ukraine. So he did that. It's not like that was his only focus that day, or no. It's just a short phone call. He did 1,000 other things that day. So the traveling McCreary's, but they will have to stand before the throne of judgment, and their own conscience, and all types of things. It's not worth it in this country that we live in. There's no point to be doing anything like that. You can easily lead the life of your dreams. You could be working at a fast food place, okay? For what? $8 an hour, $10 an hour, 40 hours a week, and save up money and, give it 2 or 3 years and you could save up money and buy land just by working at fast food, You're going to be a vampire. You're a butler. Okay. Thank you, Noel. Personally, I haven't dressed up for Halloween. I just haven't thought about it. I don't know when I did last. I'd like to. I'd do something weird. Are you feeling better tonight, Allison? But to tell y'all the truth, I am a little like, after 2 weeks not doing this and with all this new technology, it takes some getting used to. You're okay. But I'm telling y'all, unless the Democrats come up with some type of entrepreneur candidate, which I think will rise to the top, if they could, damn, what's his name? Bloomberg. But the thing is, Bloomberg is 77 years old, but he has a lot more money than Donald Trump, and he's thinking about getting on the Democratic list. So, but we just don't trust politicians anymore. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the trend. It's time for us to kind of take things back, and not we just let politicians overrun us, and a politician isn't natural. Okay, a politician, politicking. We're not talking about achieved people and or people that have experience in the military or experience in the business world. We're talking about lawyers. Lawyers have been running our country. Both Bushes, Clinton, Hillary, they're all lawyers. Obama, I think Obama is a lawyer. They study how to win elections. Has nothing to do with doing what's right. It's how to win. And what they do is they learn how to stay in power by giving money. Once they get in power, they have access to the money. They've been throwing it away. And presidents throw it away to governments. That's why we're $23 trillion in debt. That doesn't even register. We should have a surplus, but we have 23 trillion in debt to other countries. So we don't trust them. Nope. All the polished people that does everything. Hey, what's up, Perks? What you been up to, Perks? We're just getting past phoniness, you know? Now the media is in our hands, okay? Before the internet, it was just in closed circles, right? Even today, we can see the closed circles. You look at Channel 5, you look at Channel 5 and Channel 8, It's the same 20 or 30 actors and actresses being in every show, every movie. They're not the best, and that's why Hollywood's dying off. There's thousands of YouTube channels that make more money than Channel 5 and Channel 8. Stuff like that. So they better get with the program or they're going to go away. And the more that they're threatened, the more ridiculous things that they're going to do. And they're going to be more talking about fringe, what Wolf with Attitude said are wedge issues. Things that, okay, things that are controversial, that it's like they seem racist. It's like it's not sure they're racist. It's like it seems racist. They jump on it. Okay, that's what they're going to jump on. They're not going to jump on the real racism, the true racism, and the true. That's why within their circles, it's all the child abuse and all the sexual abusers right under their nose. They're not targeting that. Only when it's exposed, they have to, and then it gets pushed under the rug. But it's the wedge issues that wedge people apart. That one side's like, they did the right thing, and the other side is like, that's racism. Okay? When there's real racism, everyone agrees on it. Okay? Everyone. We are, in this world, in this day and age, racism is not tolerated. Okay? But it's when something that appears racist, that like Amber Geiger going into that house and shooting that guy. Okay, you could say that's racist, but if it was a white guy, she'd have probably shot him too. You know? She wasn't paying attention to nothing. And stuff like that happens all the time to other white people, and no one cares. Or black on black, no one cares. But only when something looks, it might be. And that's when you're going to get blowback from one group, and then that'll make them seem like they're racist. And it's politics. It's politics. It's fueled. It's money from politics, because that side is losing. They're falling apart. What's up, JJJ? For ages. Well, thank you, JJJ. Do I know you? Do you have another name? But this debt is, yeah, I mean, but anyways, you'll see. It's just natural. It's just natural. Racism is actually getting better, has been getting better for many years. But because interest groups that are losing power, political groups are losing power because of the grassroots, because the access to information, the access to media. Just like that girl that came over here and started lecturing about the environment. Look at the 90% of the rest of the world that's polluting the hell out of our planet. And we're getting squeezed and squeezed and squeezed and lectured and lectured and lectured. Our air is much better than it was 15, 20 years ago. A stream and water in the middle of most major cities is clean. 20 years ago, it probably wasn't. But why don't you go look at India, China, Africa, Middle East? They're just pollute the hell out of everything. And then we get lectured. It's political. There's no sincerity behind it. What more can we do? They're trying to rewrite it. They're tearing down. Yeah, and they're like Robert E. Lee. Robert E. Lee was that. I looked into it. I'm like, okay, I want to see if he was really. He was actually one of the only Confederates that was willing to negotiate with the North. He was one of the least. Yeah, but that was part of, but he was willing to compromise and work with it. He was against racist slavery more than almost any other Confederate leader. That was a wedge issue. They're not jumping on there's KKK websites, there's KKK rallies, there's KKK stuff. There's real racism going on. There's real racism out in the open. That's not being targeted because it's not politically expedient. That's true. And they're the ones with race on their mind. Race is everything they think about. I don't think about race. The average person doesn't think about race. We go out in the world and we're just American, big deal. But all of a sudden, race is a big deal. Yeah, there's stuff that's still in the site, in our emotional, psychological past that is still getting worked out. That can't be denied. But it's not like it all of a sudden got worse. It's just because people have iPhones and the things that are going on, everything is seen. So the political groups jump all over it, and then they get funded, and it's made a bigger story when there's terrible things going on that's just not even focused on because it's not politically expedient. And it's going to all be exposed. And I wish the Democratic Party would be purified. They used to stand for things that were, in my opinion, needing attention. But there's not sincerity. It's just power. There's no vision. The first slaves were white there, and and that is the thing, that it is unfortunate that a lot of black children are being taught how terrible things. They're just getting pumped full of it, from an early age, and getting influenced. But hopefully it's just for a short period of time. It's just kind of a bubble that came up in the last, really the last 10 years. But anyways. Yes, absolutely. That woman was on a 13-hour shift as a police officer when she went into the wrong place. And they're not talking about holding the police department accountable for a 13-hour shift. I mean, there's no excuse for what she did. Absolutely. She should definitely be in prison. But, a 13-hour shift in Dallas, Texas, if she worked an or even 10-hour shifts, she'd probably been in a much better frame of mind. Then what about the Native Americans, my people on the show? But you did not hear it. Yeah, that's... Most of the politicians, yeah, they are mob mentality, yes. Doesn't matter. Yep. But anyways, it is in... It's in the children's best interest to understand that this used to be, you know, the early 1900s, the 50s, the 60s. That things have gotten a lot better. You know, when they go out into looking for a job, yes, there is still racism and job hiring. There is, but it's gotten better, and it's going to keep getting better. It's going to, because our consciousness is expanding. Our awareness of loving each other and being more spiritual, it's growing. It's growing. It's growing. It's growing, and that's going to be the focus. She should not have been forced to work. Yeah. Government's the... racism card became a big thing. And this is extremely controversial, what I'm about to say, but you know, I would have liked to see what it really was like during the slave trade, because I know that people in South America, well, El Salvadorians and Mexicans, they will die to get to this country to be able to work some of the hardest jobs. Okay, we've seen them. They die out in the desert. They die on those railroad tracks. They die in those 18-wheelers. Okay, and I would have really liked to see if... just think about the ability to come to the United States, just do anything to get here, compared to the rest of the world. Back in that time, the United States was way a different land, and I'd like to see how it really was. People were probably dying to get on those boats. Now, some of it was unjust, but people were dying to get here. And yes, there was mistreatment, but it wasn't all mistreatment compared to where, you know, I would have done anything, and perhaps had the opportunity to some, you know, and I think that's how it really was. Raw sewage goes into the natural waters. Yeah, and that's true. All right, Tony. That sounds good, man. Get to know some other great streamers, and people get to know you. People that are very good at all types of conversations and all types of thoughts, and challenge me. If there's something if I'm saying that's out of line, challenge. If anyone disagrees with that, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I just think that there's been a huge imbalance. You know, everywhere I look now, everywhere I look, it's all about condemning the white man. And it just happened like in the last 10 years. It's all political. It's just too much. And that's what spawned Donald Trump, because he doesn't care to be seen as he's okay with that. But in reality, he works with a lot of black people. He works with prison reform. He works with this. He has lots of black friends he has lots of black friends. He's just not afraid to be seen as racist, to reverse things that were overstepped. It was all about those political groups trumping things up for so long, you know. Texas was part of Mexico. They're trying to put up a wall and keep the Mexican population out what was once their land. Well, I don't know about all that. I think any country on earth doesn't want undocumented citizens. No country on earth. I can't go anywhere. I couldn't go anywhere and just be an undocumented citizen. I don't care if I'm going to a white nation or not. But we have to be responsible for what we created, because we enabled it. Hey, what's up, Alex? How are you doing tonight? What have you been up to? And I'm kind of not afraid to be seen as racist, to be saying some things. Not racist. But there's just too much focus on race. That's racism, right? When your mind is all about race all the time. That's racism. You have a racist mentality. You're racial. Race. We came a long way like in the 90s, man. I thought we came a long ways in the 90s. It was genuine, but then all of a sudden, no. And they're being race groups are being taken advantage of. Right, legal in general, yeah. You're working. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mama Loves. How are you doing? Yep. Finally got the new equipment, so I'm able to get it started back up again. This is kind of a introductory stream. But anyways, all this stuff is actually going to serve to bring everyone together, I think, because it's a commentary on power. I kind of had a nice break. It's good detaching your mind from all the stuff that's going on, and when you turn it off, it doesn't really matter. It just really isn't as important as it can be made to be important, but the moment you kind of detach, that actually diffuses it, even in that world, the social media world. But it's going to be seen how a lot of the true racism is going to be exposed. It's all going to be exposed, and then that's going to bring, everyone more together, I think. And we're going to have a better vision for life and progress and vision. We've kind of just sat back on our ass and just kind of lived on wealth and riches and how our nation was built from previous generations. But we need more of a vision of life and a vision of purpose. Yeah, it is true, but I can't help. Yes, I have been taking care of myself. I can always probably do a better job of it, but I just found my crafting scissors. 10 minutes. But there's a lot of superficial things going on. It's nothing that unites anyone. It's always being against something. Being against groups that are against create very fragile alliances. But groups that are for create strength. For. Oh, thank you, Mom. It's good seeing you too. And, it's much more of a challenge for people when their families are being, or children are being targeted. And I don't have children, so it's hard. It's easier for me to say that. But I will say this. It's usually like 20, 30, 40, 50 views. The stuff that's been made on me, 100 views at the most, 150 views. And no one believes it. But it's weird, and I will never form an alliance with the people that are doing that. I'll never unblock them. Everyone else can unblock them and do all that, but I'm not. Never, ever. It's a done deal. There's 30 million other channels. So I'm sure that subject will come up again. And I'm not the one out going crazy and stuff, but I'm not going to be kissing up to people because because of their terroristic ways. The more terroristic they get, the further they're going to be away from me. That's the way I see it. It's not going to be, the more terroristic they are, the more fearful I will be, and the more I'm going to try to accommodate them. And I think that lesson is going to be learned. It's going to be learned because they're going to do it all over again. I've seen them do it 2, 3, 4 different times after they were reaccepted. Happened to me. And it's going to be worse the next time around because people are letting them get closer to them again. And they're going to spin out. And take your own stand on not making it a big deal. Yeah, and it's not a big deal. It's gonna be best. I might even have a lesson yet. I don't know. I'm just talking about something that a trend that I've seen like in the last few weeks. I'm like, what the hell? It's like the last piece of the puzzle was put in place, and then this streamer and this streamer and this streamer is like, they're like, you're all unblocked. You're unblocked. I'm like, okay, you got to take the heat. You got to be able to take the heat for however many months it takes, and then they'll fall off. But when you bring them back, it's going to end up happening again. That's just what I think. It's how it is. And then they have power over you. Well, not here. I don't care if they make 1,000 videos on me. They're not going to be part of my world. And then they move on. As you've seen, they've moved on to other things. One person's making a video on channels I never even heard of. It's like, of course, that's what they do. It's hard to believe that they won't change, but in my observation, they won't. Yeah. And it's seen for what it is. It's seen for what it is, even if, 1,000 channels make videos on me when I'm minding my own business. I'm not talking. I'm not trashing people. I'm not cussing. I'm not, picking a fight. It's seen for what it is. All my streams are up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. You can see what I talk about and what I don't talk about. But anyways, see, I'm talking about a little bit, but I don't care. There are a lot of trying to, absolutely, Ken. Absolutely. And that's good. It's good. People with common sense and trying to really uplift people. And actually, right now, there's a lot of these political groups are taking advantage of a lot of minorities. They're taking advantage of them big time. They're manipulating them. And once it's seen for what it is, they're going to keep losing support and then they'll have to try to go more extreme and more extreme. Hey, Big Ben. I thought I modded you, Big Ben. And thank goodness I'm not drunk, yet it takes me longer to film when I'm... Oh, you're filming? Hey, what's up, Guaymito? Hell yeah. That is the artist formerly known as G Life. And he's putting out a lot of content You've been putting out a lot of content, man. I like it. I like your style. I like your approach. And he's been doing live streams. I haven't been in your live streams, but I've watched some of the replays. But let's see. The fans want the stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And he's a darn good Guamito's a darn good guitarist, and he'll play his guitar on his stream. That's something that I had planned to do a long time ago. Now I can, because I have a good microphone. So I forgot about that. Thank you, Mama Loves. Do your videos come out blurry when you're drunk? But y'all should check out Guamito. He's a very interesting creator, and I love his humor, and he's very talented. So, oh, you're welcome. I think he's in Arizona. I'm not sure. I'm in Texas, and I would like to. I'm going to start doing some fishing videos once I have get past these expenses. I have lots of stupid little ideas. You're crafting. Oh, okay. Crafting and good Mexican food. Absolutely. I haven't had good Mexican food in a long time, but I'll get back to it. Absolutely. But Guaimito is a defender of the First Amendment, and he puts it to the test. And I think that's a great thing. I hope, and then once we get past this political season, we start to value free speech and all the suppression. We need to get through this phase where, a certain group used to be the defender of First Amendment, and now it seems like they're against it. So we need to get back to that and understand how important it is, or we're going to have problems. We're going to have bigger problems in society if we don't honor and value free speech. And speaking of drinking, I haven't drank in about a year. Not really. And then before that, it was like another year or two. Yep. True American values, real American values. They need to come to the forefront again. But we're going through a phase where we need to see what's more important. And growing with all the access to media and information that we have. There was just a period where we got all stuffed up again. But hopefully we'll mature and be able to use it, which I think might be the beginning of a true American Renaissance. Eventually, we got to. Jack, are you talking about the haters? I'm not sure. I'm talking about two kind of different things. I'm talking about the YouTube stuff and then political stuff out in the world. But just stand in the truth, because that's what's going to be there in the end. The truth is stronger than anything. Truth doesn't go away. Slander comes and goes, but the truth can't go anywhere. And people have the freedom to do that, and I actually respect it. I honor it. But I also honor my, my ability to express myself and my ability to manage my channel. That's freedom of speech. The freedom to block is freedom of speech. Oh, okay, I modded you up, Big Ben. Sometimes a channel turns into a business, and the ability of a business to operate in the way it chooses is an expression of free speech. I don't have a problem with anybody, but if you don't love this country, you don't have to stay. Their planes are leaving every hour. Yep. But it's okay. We need more smart, new leaders. And to tell you the truth, I think they're all in YouTube. All these smaller channels, we're just getting started. This live streaming thing is just getting started. And people are going to get recognized. And we'll be able to we'll be able to touch people's hearts. Not just touch it, but, to feel something greater than what's going on right now. Everything's a little, in the mainstream, it's a little shallow. It's very shallow. Hello, Scarlett. Scarlett with those eyes. Scarlett, you've been watching me. But it's tough. It is tough taking those ideas. It's a bit of a shock. If you put yourself out there, just about everything will be thrown your way. But it helps strengthen us to stand in the truth. Good morning. Well, it's 10:35 here, p.m. I haven't even looked at how much time. Oh my God, 3 hours. Who the hell knows what else is going on? But this is my first stream in 2 weeks. I took some time off because basically I couldn't stream with my other computer. And I had to let some things fall into place. And then I had to shop around. And then I had to deal with a damaged, I got delivered a damaged laptop. And then, believe it or not, once I got I had to wait 4 days for the money to get put back into my account because it was bought on a debit card. And then I went and bought a replacement, and it froze up on me permanently last night. A brand new laptop. So I looked into fixing it all last night. I did everything in the book. I got on, I called customer care, and I was looking at fixing it, and I was basically going to ship it away, and it was going to be gone for 2 weeks. And I was like, you know what? Why can't I just return this to the store I bought it from? So I called them up, and they let me exchange it this morning. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm able to do this. So hopefully this model has very good reviews, and occasionally it has the issue that the one last night had, but it's about 1 out of 30. And if I can get past 2 weeks, then I'm probably in the clear. And I also want to say, I said it once at the beginning, and I'll say it again. If I'm talking to someone, one of the very, very rare few that have been blocked on my channel, and you keep watching me, have some dignity and unsub. Okay? Unsub, get me out of your life, forget about me, because I'm not going to unblock you. Now, guys, I'm talking about very few people, but they watch me. And it's time to unsub. I'm not going to be talking about you. There's no reason to watch me. Watch me if I'm not giving the love back by letting you back in my stream. And move on to the 30 million other channels that are on YouTube. Start another life. Start over. Oops, I might have made a few mistakes with this guy. It's understandable why he doesn't want to let me back. And I'll go, okay, I understand what I did. And I'll go move on. There's probably 50,000 other people. And are we allowed to mention political names? Apps? Sure, go ahead. Mention political names. Always nice to see fresh and new people. And Jack and Jack. Who's BOIS? I don't know who that is. Not so. Thank you, Scarlett. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. What? I really hope we can cheer you up. We need to lift each other up. You can lean on me. And I wish nothing but the best. Okay, there's a recommendation from Carlos Martinez. Hey, what's up, hippie chick? Jack and Peeps on vacation. Who's on vacation? Are you on vacation? What have you been up to, hippie? Positive energy, absolutely. But I always like it for people to give it a shot, to say something you're not sure, but go ahead and do it. And then if it is any type of issue, I'll either ask you to retract it or I'll delete the comment. I'm not blocking nobody. I'm not doing any of that. But then I was just talking about no, I'm talking about like 5 people out of like 1,300. Oh wow. What? There you go. Down, 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 down. I would play it if, you know, if it wouldn't be a copyright issue, I'd play it. But I'll tell you this, hippie chick, you need to go check out my Vanilla Presley channel, because I will play I'll play every video and every song, and then I delete the stream, and I don't, you know. You're the best. You're the best, hippie. She'll make a song out of any idea or any comment. She's like, you need to check out Wagon Engineer. He does name that song. I think you'd like it. When the levee. That's one of my favorite songs, but just like every song, I basically don't know the lyrics. Hey, what's up, Bella? What you been doing? I'm sorry I didn't shout you out. I'm so absent-minded, Bella. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good night. What are you up to? Hey, Mike H. What's going on, dude? Is there any good boxing or UFC on tonight? Scarlet numbers, right? There's always Bubbles. Believe. Okay, Scarlet Numbers is a man. Scarlet Numbers is a man. Scarlet refers to his hair. It's scarlet. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. But you know, chat's open, Bella. It's open for you. You getting ready for Halloween? Do you celebrate Halloween, Bella? I know you celebrate 2 other holidays coming up, but I haven't heard you speak on Halloween. But welcome to my new laptop. I don't think there's been any skipping. You hear the whistle come when I use a S. Oh, your porch. Yes, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, hippie chick, because the old laptop wouldn't let me stream, and I was letting some things come into place as far as selling things and whatnot. I just had to learn the truth, and then I made my move. And I'm very happy with what I ended up with. I just did my research. And you know, put my nose to the floor, and I sniffed it out. I sniffed out the deals. There's actually a really good laptop, but they're all being mailed out on October the 31st. So I was like, okay, I might have to wait that long. But then I found a better model. At a certain place, it's marked down by $350, where other places it's being sold right around $1,000. So I got lucky. Well, it's good to see you back in my chat, Miss Bella. I hope you're not offended by my hiccup. Is that offensive? Skies took my drone. Hey, what's up? Is that Anthony Benson? My word for you, my brother, is for you. When you put it to thought, it becomes matter. That's true. That is true. And hey, Carmen, what's up? Did I miss? Oh my gosh, I missed. I missed a bunch of comments. I'm sorry. What's up, mi amiga? I hope you're having a good night, Carmen. It's not offensive. Okay. I hope you're enjoying your night, Carmen, and it's not too humid and hot because we've had a warm up. And anybody who's lurking in the back, man, I miss talking to you. I miss seeing you. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, okay. Out partying, out clubbing, out. I can fart you. You're gonna fart me? You can hiccup. Oh my gosh. That is offensive. Some people think I'm a guy because of my name on YouTube. Wait. Some people think that you're a guy because your name is Bubbles Butterfly. They mistake you for a man. Yes, Anthony Benson. I saw that I've missed some. You've done a few streams, Anthony, and I really hope to make your live stream. Peace came to check in with you. Because science can and will back me up. The thought and crime is one and the same. Absolutely. And we're going to have greater awareness of that in the years to come, Anthony. We're going to take more responsibility for our state of consciousness. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you, man. My facial expressions. I don't make any facial expressions. Mm-mm. Okay, I got you. Okay, skies. It's definitely a cool way you got your name. Absolutely. Jackie boy, I use scarlet because it means red, and I got numbers from mythology. I didn't want to be called red numbers. Didn't sound cool, so I used another word for red. Yep. Okay, skies. And I look forward to more of your live streams, etc., etc. Thank you, Mike. You know, sometimes I just talk and I don't know if I just have my own thoughts. It's a bit of a challenge. Um, we're doing the best we can. The thing is, there's a lot of times that we know better, or we've learned better, and we find ourselves completely doing the opposite of that. But we're still doing the best we can, and we still notice that, and we take a few steps back. And this is a challenging environment, or any type of intensive social atmosphere where we're all being influenced. We still have things in us to work out. We still have parts of us that are attracted, and that still does lend itself to self-growth when even the darkest parts of us are being brought to the surface to face it. And it's best you embrace it. And that's usually the key to moving beyond it. Okay. Okay. Okay, skies. The power of knowledge. Yep. Okay. Let me highlight your thumbnail real quick. Are you kidding me? Did you? Okay, I saw this image. Okay, I saw this image on your channel, but I wasn't sure if it wasn't check that out, y'all. You really took a picture of that? That is that's amazing. That's amazing. Because I did see that, and I didn't. That's just overwhelming, you know. I mean, it just every bit of it. I wish I could blow it up a little bit more. Let me try to do something real quick. Now that I can. Wow. Okay. It's my the the Archangel Michael. I was trying to find a still image. I couldn't find it. Look at Bella looking right at us. Watch out. Are you still there, hippie chick? She's kind of a rare sighting these days. Okay, let me catch up here. Hiccups are so cute. Maybe. Best actor ever, class clown like me. I'm not sarcastic at all. Wisdom becomes one in itself. Whew. I'm still on my donut that my good friend JB, she sent me this donut. And it's holding up. How was my day? Wow. How was it? Whew. That's a hard question to answer. I hate to define it. It was fabulous. Just like the name, absolutely fabulous. I think she was in the middle of things. Kristen Hemingway was at an amusement park, Six Flags of New Jersey. I didn't know there's a Six Flags of New Jersey. So who else will pop in and be like, I'm a long time watcher. Thank you, Skies. Have a good night. Please explore Sky's channel and Bubbles Butterfly. There's Hippie. She's coming up. She's scheming. And anybody else that you've had the pleasure of interacting with, of mingling with, because they might have a few or none, but wouldn't it be nice the second they put their first video or first stream out and you're there? They'll remember it forever. Almost every streamer knows the first people that were in their first stream. I cooked cabbage soup and fiddled with some projects in the rain. She cooked cabbage in the rain. Did you put some ham in it? A ham bone? You ever go out in the rain, Bella, and just soak it in? Kristen or Jay? Kristen's at an amusement park. And JB, I think she broke her phone earlier. And she had some activities going on. Skies took my drone. They just took it away. I guess he's gone. Red skies at night. Here we go, hippie chick. Red skies at night. Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a great song. And that's one of the perennial. That's one of the perennial songs that Art Bell would play on Coast to Coast AM. A bumper. It's a bumper. It's a piece of bumper music that Art Bell on Coast to Coast AM, west of the Rockies, east of the Rockies. I love the rains. I do too, Bubbles, especially in Texas. We love the rain more than the rest of the United States. They don't even appreciate it. Don't you love it when those tropical waves come from the Gulf and they start hitting Austin? I would take 2, 3, 4 days off. And when I had my business, I'd smoke weed all day. And do all types of things. Maybe I should get and go dance. Do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Rain is good. I can fall asleep to it. Yeah, Scarlett has his share of rain in the UK. Do you put a little sugar in your cabbage, Bella? No, Bubbles. Sadly, I do a really, really healthy version. Just a little bit of sugar. Yeah, smoke weed and have fun. But I haven't smoked any since early 2016. And before that, I hadn't smoked any since 2004. In 2015, I smoked every day. Before that, it was 2004. And then 97 to 2000. 97 to 2002. Then I took 2 years off and then smoked a little more in college. And then from 2004 to 2015, nope, didn't even think about it. But it was the hardest. Coffee and weed. And it's funny, since then I drink coffee or I've smoked weed, but it's not, I used to be heavily addicted to weed. Heavily, heavily, heavily addicted. And it was a major difficulty to come off of it. Mike H, smoke weed and have the power. There you go. That power of knowledge right there. Shut the front door. Is he? Who's here? Red skies at night. And they, what's the name of that band? They had another good one. But I listened to Bullet Hits the Bone by Golden Earring on a test. I did a test stream. I tested out my audio. I can share audio. I wasn't able to share audio with my other laptop. Ooh, look at my fingernails. They're growing like Colt. Y'all should have seen Colt's last stream. It was when, or it wasn't his last stream, like the stream, 2 streams before. And he was chatting with Donna Price. It was really cool. But he brought his fingernails up close. They were very long. And I wish he wouldn't have taken it down, but I think there's something to it, man. I think that he has a reason for doing it. And I think it's mainly neglect. It's just, he doesn't care to, he's like, I'm not going to do that. That's what women do. But then he gets long fingernails like a woman. I drink my coffee black, but I make it weak to avoid anxiety. Oh, okay. I do put sugar in it, but that's it. My favorite coffee is chicory. Dark roast chicory. A very good friend sent me, okay, I can say this. A very good friend sent me an awesome care package. About a week ago. Yeah, week and a half. 2 canisters and whew, it's amazing. I love it. Black and strong, just like I like my men. I don't have long nails, Carmen. However, I do paint my nails black. Well, some guys do that. Most notably, what's his name? Tom DeLonge of Blink-182. He painted his fingernails black. But he's got other things he's doing right now. Tom DeLonge, well, I think he has a website called Reach to the Stars or something. Reach to the Stars Academy. Check him out on Joe Rogan's podcast. You won't believe it. Tom DeLonge. You can search it on his channel. I still do devil every now and then. Guitar players, yeah, sometimes they have long fingernails. I prefer to use a pick. But some guitar players use their fingernails. I tell you, one of the most interesting musicians you'll ever see, and that's Edgar Winter. Hello, Kevin Johnson. What's up, brother? What you been doing? You like that drinks coffee black? Not all. I painted my nails black. Oh, with the Halloween theme. I'm catching up, guys. And he has like, oh, Buddy Rich. Is his name Buddy Rich? The guy I was talking, the famous drummer. I'm more of a tea guy, but I dabble in a coffee if it's heavily sweetened. Jack must talk with you about the nails. Why is that? I was trying to. There's the cashier at Walmart. He paints his pinky nail bright red. Oh my. You ever see Tom DeLonge on the Joe Rogan podcast? The 2 greatest guests is Alex Jones and Tom DeLonge. I did not know you were Coast to Coast AM fan. I do love George, but he's not the same as Art. Absolutely. George covers an absolutely different subject matter. He rarely gets into the things that Art Bell got into. George Norrie gets into metaphysical things and spiritual and, but Art Bell would get into the hardcore supernatural. Art Bell would go a little further. Jimmy Page, absolutely. Absolutely. A true master. Jimmy Page is like the Beethoven of art. Trust me, when we get 50 years down the road, we'll look at people like Jimmy Page as just, one of the greatest. Not just musician. I don't want to say musician, but. And I think, okay, that's one of the reasons why we're still stuck with, we don't have much good music. new music. We don't have new music because we have masters in the last 40 years, masters amongst us. And now that we have access to everything, we're still stuck on that. But the mainstream, before we had access to all this, the mainstream is just pushing the next thing, pushing it. But now we're able to appreciate. That's why music is stuck, because we haven't appreciated what they gave us. Absolutely, Mike. Both of the Alex Jones shows, the second one was even crazier than the first Alex Jones. The first one was on episode 9/11, and then the second one was about 4 or 5 months ago. Art Bell's still on YouTube, but you have to look for his old, which is Midnight in the Desert. Crystal Gale. Oh, she did. Jackie Boys. Welcome back, Kev. Hey, Joe. Hey, Jack. You're still alive. Guess you're making up for lost time. Well, Mr. Joe, 4 hours in my world is kind of weak, but I'm not really thinking about it. I feel like I'm still getting warm. How are you? Hey, what's up, Joe? Well, I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good. What's that amen to? Triple N? Nick? Don't forget to check out the interview link I sent you earlier. Yeah, I will. George, he knows all the chords. They had a disagreement and they are ironing out their differences. Okay. Sold his soul. He gave his soul. He is soul. He's in touch with his soul, Bubbles. You have to sell your soul to do things on the other end of the spectrum. He found his soul. He has his soul. Smash it. Go onto YouTube and look for the Joe Rogan podcast and you'll find it. The second interview with Alex Jones. Absolutely. I'm going to go try and... Okay, Scarlett. It was a pleasure. Thanks for being here, man. Well, I kind of like Joe Rogan about a third of the time. He's had some amazing guests in the last 2 years. He had James Hetfield from Metallica. He had the Tesla guy. What's his name? SpaceX Tesla guy. He had the boxer. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. I don't remember names and shit. Carmen, when you gonna start making videos, Carmen? David Lee Roth. Yeah, I heard that James went back to rehab. To tell y'all the truth, it's difficult being a musician and not getting exposed to that, especially at such a high level, and then aging, keeping that intensity and energy. Elon Musk. Yep, he had Elon Musk. He had Tom DeLonge, the former guitarist of Blink 182, who now is the founder of Reach for the Stars Academy. And he's going to prove I'm not going to go into it. Mike H. and Alex said it. And yes, that may. Well, Bubbles, I wish Alex would still fight against it. So he's the only person that ever happens to. You know, it's absolutely ridiculous. He should be able to say all the fake news he wants. You know, look at YouTube. Just because he has numbers, unless the government put that order in on him. But yeah, so what if he's wrong? He's wrong all the time, but he's right about a lot of things too. You're gonna meet very few people that have. I'm not a disciple of Alex Jones, but I've followed Alex Jones more than just about anybody you'll ever know, because I was in Austin when he was on public access. I watched him for 4 years on public access, sometimes 5 hours a night. And he exposed the Clintons with pure facts and a lot of things. A lot of things. Okay, Joe. Have a good night, man. But I think we should all challenge the censors. You know, if everybody's being politically correct, then that's being politically correct. If everyone's politically incorrect, then there's nothing to worry about. Everybody in their heart is politically incorrect. Unless, I mean, it's true. Everyone in their heart is politically incorrect. I cleaned out my washroom and I threw out so many beads and thought of your crafts. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you watch her channel? That's cool. Good night, hippie chick. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you all the way up? Yes, I am all the way up. I'm about in the middle of my cycle. I can feel it. I'll get stronger. In the next 15 hours, I'll get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And then right around the 15th hour, headache sits in and nausea. That's when it's time to shut it down, man. When you stay up so long that you start getting nauseous, it's no good, man. And I have to stop all my thoughts because they all start being so negative. Like I seriously have many times want to throw my computer out the window. I'm going to quit YouTube. I'm never going to do it again. But it's just because it's that moment when you've been up for about 42 hours, sometimes in the 30s, maybe 32 to 40 hours. Edgar Winter, Rock, and Rick Derringer. It's Rick Derringer, Betty. It's Rick Derringer. Look it up, man. Rick Derringer. I hope that's his first name. Man, I looked into this guy. This dude is a legend, and he gets no recognition. Rick Derringer. But he was the lead singer of Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo, and Edgar Winter was right beside him. And Edgar Winter is a tall albino man, and he wasn't ashamed of it. He would wear all white a lot of times. His hair's white, his eyebrows are white, his skins are white. Everything is extremely white. And then he'll wear like a white suit with this long white hair, playing this crazy, like, he'll play a keyboard. He'll just put a strap on a keyboard. It's not even like it's not a real music instrument or nothing. But he does play one song that we all know. It's just instrumental. I don't know the name of it. I want to watch more of that. I've just been so caught up watching this show called Roast Me. And I just found it recently. It's called Roast Me. And there's this dude on it. His name's Craig Smith. One of the top funniest people I've ever come across. And I know probably none of y'all know what I'm talking about, but I just can't watch enough of it, man. I'm probably going to share some links on Twitter. I used to get, oh, you used to get migraines? Okay, what did Bell say? But these headaches are brought on by being mentally engaged for a long time. And then I think it's because you become extremely sensitive to. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't want to get into it, but yeah. Buddy Rich. Oh my God, this dude. You should check out interviews with Buddy Rich. This dude, first of all, he's a bit of a jackass, but he's got to be maybe the best drummer of all time. And he looks ridiculous in the 70s. I think he has the worst haircut. But he was on this show doing an interview, and I clicked on it because it was an interview about Buddy Rich slams country music, and he does. But then they're like, "Go play us a hit, buddy," and he runs up on stage to these drums, and it's like, God damn. I would have never thought this dude would have been doing that. But a lot of virtuosos are assholes because they're so committed to their own mind because they have to be. They're not good at being social when they are dedicated to an art. They're night in and night out. Then they're going to go on and be reasonable with people. Jimmy Page played with the Black Crowes. I didn't know that. Ken Long. Look at Ken Long. My God. Eddie Van Halen. The best drummer, in my opinion, was John Bonham. Absolutely, Mike. I'm not going to disagree with that. Who's John Bonham? Wait. Okay, it's Bonham. Maybe it's not John. I was upset that Alex Jones was dropped. Yeah, me too. But he needs to rebel. Come on, Alex. You just gonna accept it and keep talking about how every mass shooting's a conspiracy? Why don't you start talking about it's a conspiracy that you got taken off of, a mainstream platform? Come on, man. Fight for it. But maybe he's getting a lot of financial backing because of it. I've watched him long enough. He's not afraid to take $1. Okay. Alex Jones is full of a lot of shit. Okay. Alex Jones, he's full of a lot. Let's say he's 50% full of it, but the other 50% is absolutely vital. I watched him for a long time. And when he got put on mainstream, he lost it. He really watered down, guys, compared to the public access days in Austin, Texas. There were producers in Austin public access that would donate him time. That's how influential he was. People that trained, they got their credentials, they got their spot, they're paying for time, they have their own show. But Alex Jones was so powerful, they would just give him time so he could be on for hundreds of hours. And I had video recordings of it, but I had to get rid of it because I couldn't travel with all those videotapes, so I had to let go of it. The best thing that I know I can look forward to is when and if I get a boyfriend, I won't have to worry about getting pregnant. Okay, I missed something there. I get PMS headaches. A double punch. I'm looking forward to menopause. Oh, menopause. Okay, gotcha. Menopause. I've heard PMS is a hell of a deal. And let me bring this up, guys. So women, I was told this by a woman, and a woman who I consider to be a very open-minded, very, let's just say they voted for Obama. But let me give this out to y'all open-minded, free-thinking women. Would you trust a woman president that experienced PMS? But then I brought up the fact, I was like, there won't be a president that has PMS because they're going to be in their 50s or 60s. But if a woman that has PMS, would you trust that woman to be president? Now, I actually brought up the counterpoints. I'm like, well, she'll have people surrounding her. She's, but she's like, no, it doesn't matter. And she said it's not just the cramps or the headaches, it's emotional. But hey, I don't know, Carmen. I didn't bring it up. It's just a thought, and they might actually be watching, but I'm not saying your name. But even the person she'd probably come and say, I said it. It was me. At the moment is the devil. See, that's what this person was saying. I have no idea. I didn't know how severe it can get. I mean, the women I've been around, it seems like they are PMS all the time. You know, I can't tell any difference. It's like, oh, so last week you had it, but this week you don't. You know, I don't notice any difference. And I can say that with a straight face. See? Mm-hmm. Yep. I can say it with a straight face. You cry a lot. I wish I could cry. I haven't cried in a lot. I actually cried of laughter watching Roast Me. Season 3, season 4, the first 2 seasons I don't, or watch a compilation of the best of Craig Smith, spelled with a K. Man, there's one that stick. So basically, it's comedic insults, and this group of guys that just roast the hell of each other, and they're all geniuses. But Craig Smith is about this far above everyone else, and there's one where I was laughing. Maybe 15 minutes I was laughing, maybe longer. But he has like 1,000 of them. That's totally right. Hey, yeah, Rick Derringer. Rock and roll. Check out the live performance of Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo by Rick Derringer. He's a really short guy. And he was on Beyond Vaudeville. I'm going to say this once and I'm not going to say it again. Beyond Vaudeville is the greatest public access show of all time. Okay? There's a reason why I'm not going to say this ever again. But Rick Derringer was on Beyond Vaudeville. And his interaction with the co-host, but yeah, Rick Derringer, he's been in multiple bands. He wrote Hulk Hogan's Real American, okay? And he'll play that song to this day if he has a show. Rick Derringer will play Real American or American, the WWF version, and they'll play it like a real song. But Rick Derringer has been in many bands, and and he's done side projects of his own that went nowhere, but extremely influential guitarist. And his net worth today is only $500,000. Considering what he's accomplished and what he's done, it's ridiculous, man. Oh, thank you, Ken. Hey, what's up, Bunny? Okay, you have no sound? Okay. That's Bun. Bun used to be Flopsy Bunny ASMR. She's awesome. Haven't seen her around. Wow, it's really late or in the middle of the night. We had a good time on Brandon the Pinocchio's channel. Okay, she can't hear me. She can't hear me. She is over 18. Guys, she is. I verified it, and she was very patient with me. She understood, but she did verify that she is over 18, and I'm thankful she didn't just, but just to let y'all know that I can't have sound everywhere else is asleep. Oh, okay. Damn it. You might have heard me then. But we had a great time on Brandon Pinocchio's channel. Brandon Pinocchio is a trip. He might pop in. Sometimes he pops in. It was just fun as hell. It was like in the middle of the night. It was just me and her watching. And Brandon Pinocchio is absolutely drunk, trying to juggle. And he's funny as hell. Just a complete but I'm glad you made it. Bun used to be, I call her Flopsy. I know I'm missing things here, guys. I'm sorry. And the thing I like about Bunny is she's very expressive, very independent minded. Not like everybody else isn't, but she'll say, oh, sorry. She'll say things off the top of her head. It's like, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Bubbles. I think you and Bella would get along great. And I hope you've subscribed to Bubbles' channel, Bella. Yeah. But if Abe is watching, man, you more than welcome to. I'd love to chat with you in whatever way you'd like to do it. I've asked you about, I don't know. I wish you would just keep your phone clicked on, but that's how you roll. I understand. I close the door to my phone room. I don't even know if anyone calls. But there's times I've called that number like all different types of times. I mean, aren't I the only one that's, I don't think anyone else is calling. Or at least, I don't know, let it ring and make me feel like there's a chance. Hey, what's up, Steve? What you been doing, dude? Yeah, man, how you been? I love it, man. Right now it's 11:45 here in Texas. What time is it where you're at, Steve? And I know I missed a lot of the comments. Hot flashes. So what's worse, menopause or PMS? Is that a bad question to ask? The best thing I know I can look forward to is when you don't. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. My sister told me about the hot flashes. They say that you can get more belly fat when you start going through menopause, and I'm like, hell no. Since you were 30, I'm praying to meet menopause. No more nasty. Oh my God. Free speech. I'm all about freedom. They say that you can. Oh, I've been in pre. Oh, but Tom. Okay, Ken. I really had a good time, Ken. I don't know if you're still there. Whoa, I am way behind. I've missed a lot of comments, and if you'd like to bring it up again, please do. Are you kidding me, Bubbles? You watch public access in Austin? The things on Austin public access is, I mean, there was a golden period, and it was like 97 to 99. No, shoot. The golden age of Austin public access was like 98 to 2001. I remembered Alex Jones coming on September 11th on public access, and his reaction surprised me. He's like, he basically kind of ignored it. He's like that. He downplayed it. It was weird, but it was good. Oh, you just woke up? So, man, I missed Wog Boy. Okay, Bubble says, no, I don't want one because I don't know that we could make the hard decisions. Not because of PMS, but because of the death toll that takes place in the war. Well, I think there's some women that are less sympathetic than men. I think Hillary Clinton's way less empathetic than a lot of men. I don't think she has much empathy at all. If they were homicidal during PMS, there would be a whole lot more women in jail. That's a good point. So who's the mystery watchers? Respect me, watchers that aren't commenting. Respect me. I don't call you lurker. You're a viewer, you're a watcher. You're part of my family. Sorry, I don't like saying that, but I'm kidding. So what do you think about that, Jack? That's cool. So tell me a little bit about yourself, Mike. What are some of your interests? What are some of um, what are like what are some of do you watch any professional sports? Any like you know what I'm saying? Like I could rattle off a few things. You know, I watch UFC, I watch boxing, I like fishing, watch a lot of fishing. Oh, classic cars. Cool, man. Um, I meditate. You could call it meditation. It's kind of like self-maintenance. Self-maintenance, that's what it is. That's not a good thing to say. Nope. Self um I'm involved in self-expansion meta practices. Self-expansion, the focus of self-expansion, or the focus of beingness, the focus of beingness, or the beingness of focus. Wanda Classic Automobiles. I've never heard of that. Well, that's pretty cool. Like the muscle cars. Just bring me something spicy and sweet. You'd be a happy she-devil. Oh my. Something spicy and sweet. You like those Mexican candies that are spicy, sweet, and sour and salty? You ever had that crap? Oh, okay. Maybe you wrote the wrong thing. Sorry, Mike. Well, when I'm on my PMS, hey, what's up, wise guys? Are us okay, y'all? We're gonna let that. Welcome to my stream, wise guys. Salty and sweet. It's sweet, huh? That's kind of weird. You got some sweetness. Oh wow, handsome. Oh, thank you so much. The hearts. Wow, interchangeable. Perfect. Mopar. I've never even heard of Mopar. Okay, here comes my first note of the night. Well, wise guys, you just put a little bit of sweet and salt on my heart. Absolutely. And and into the old luxury Mopars. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what a Mopar is, dude. Circle, 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 bold circle. Thank you for the enlightenment comment, sir, but that's a little more. All right, well, I can clickety clack. Look, I can be way back here. Click, clack, clickety clack, click, clack, clack. Sweet and salt. Oh, that's so sweet, wise guys. Maybe that is why I have some very orgasmic a few times a month. Oh my God. There's Isaac Guest watching me. You've been watching me all night, huh? Isaac's been watching me for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thanks, Isaac. So you don't have any football to watch tomorrow. What else? What are you going to do? What are you going to do on a Sunday, Isaac? Big G. Okay, now I'm not alone. Thanks, girl. Ooh. Whoa, wow. He had a Photoshop. Wow. Well, he's up above 1,000 subs, man. He's getting it done. I don't know if he has the watch. You think he has the watch time? But I'm guessing maybe he won't keep. He doesn't. They don't keep the streams up much. But I heard Amy might be coming back, and that'll be fun. Oh wow! Wise guys is close to Isaac. He's close with Isaac. He's going to give you some sweet and salty hearts. Oh my God, that's weird. Yeah. I'm not sure who Ron is. Oh, okay. But hey, we're hitting midnight right now, Central Time. I didn't even notice. I mean, I didn't even look. Don't give me the cold treat. Oh, so are you guest or are you guest mob wise guy? Ooh, they're retracting them. They're the Chrysler, Dodge, and Plymouth are Mopar. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I know what that is, but Chrysler, Dodge, and Plymouth. We used to have a Dodge. We used to have a talking car in the 80s. It was a Plymouth, and it was a talking car, guys. Seatbelt is ajar. I remember that. But we thought it was so fancy and everything. My parents used to do weird stuff. Hey, what's up, Brock? It's a kit car. How are you doing tonight, Brock? The one and only. It's good to see you, Brock. Okay, let's see. I'm going to explore some things here. Huh. Just hanging out? Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. Am I thinking what I'm... Am I seeing what I'm thinking? No, no. I hope, oh, no, no. Yeah, your door is ajar, meaning the door is open. And I think it was a woman's voice. It was weird, but like my mom bought these rhinestone glasses. Stuff like that. Just like Knight Rider. Oh my goodness. Okay. And it was a little car, a little crummy car. Oh man. So we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Just barely getting started. I think I might be a little bit older than you. Oh, okay. All right. Y'all should see. Never mind. So you had a good day today, Brock? Were you working today? Um, Dealing with any landscaping problems? All right. Well, I'm in Texas. I think everyone knows that by now. But I'm really starting to branch out and bring people from other parts, like California. I'm bringing in Brock, bringing in people from other countries. I'm bringing them in, guys. I've decided to open my doors, and you. Oh wow, rented a Corvette. Oh, you tested out how fast it could go with a bunch of women, a bunch of. Yep, I'm bringing in those ladies. They can join in. Man, I'm wrenches up. Did someone wrench? Did someone wrench someone? You're gonna go. Well, Mike is really into cars. I don't know if he's into Corvettes, but if it's full of a Corvette full of women, um, I don't. That sounds like a good idea. Nope, he's still here. Wrenches up, guys. So what else are y'all doing? Hey, Wog Boy, I was just calling you out. Making up for lost time, yeah? It's only a two-seater. I'm on a trip with a bunch of women. Oh, that sounds awesome. What are y'all doing? Just driving around California? Do you love it? Okay, Bill. Oh, I mean, Mike. I'm sorry, I just misread that. All right, Mr. Mike. Thanks for being here, dude. Drinking wine, eating, driving fast. That sounds amazing. And just being nice women, nice girls in California. You take each one for a ride one at a time. Watch out for the chips. California Highway something. Drinking and Hillary Clinton could send people to war, but she's a mean old, and I'm not even being political. She's just like one of the wickedest bitches in the Disney movies. I agree. Hey, what's up, Mustang 95? How you been? What's been going on, Mustang? They're scared, so you just go by yourself. You just stop off, drink some wine, and then go off by yourself. Log Boy's the man. He holds it down. He speaks the truth. And he lives by his own code, guys. Don't ever question Wog Boy. Don't do it. He's ahead. He's way ahead of you. I didn't see that you were leaving. I hope you get Mr. Mike. Well, most men, when they say they're leaving, they get the hell out. So he's probably gone. Most, not all. Sometimes I can be a loner if I think people are really. I can see that. Yep. You just set the world on fire. You know, I'm the same way, but it's not because I think people are boring. It's because, well, maybe it is. I'm not sure. But I guess I wouldn't just, Is seeing people as boring that you want to like hurt them? Is that seeing someone as boring? I don't think so. I don't think that's boring. But you could say that it's like extreme. But I don't know any. I don't think that way. Like no zest for life or seeing something different. Absolutely. Okay, we're in agreement with that, Brock. And yeah, wow, that really hit home. I felt that in my heart. A person could be boring or not. But no zest for life. See, that's one thing I got to tell you. There's hardly nobody that everyone that comes to my chat seems to have a zest for life. And that's why I keep doing this. That's where I find those types of people. Like zest. Yep, that's why they're here. I just go with the flow. Well, I think that's the best way to live life, Bella. Feeling what's in the moment. That's why my titles are terrible, because I think about it. It's like I'm ready to stream. I'm ready to stream, and just, bring anything my way. I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't know what we're going to talk about, but make me think about the title of a stream, and I start looking up glossaries of books and shit. I just want to make a title like BBY and be like, let go, like it time, like IT time, it time. That's really all I ever want to do, but I'm a little bit picky about that. It's just hard to trust people or let people in real life. Well, I don't let people in real life. I just don't do it. And that's what helps me be social, is I don't think there's any, like, that doesn't even exist. Like real life. I let that go a long time ago, guys. My entire life's a joke. My food is a joke. My room is a joke. Everything's a joke. There's no real life. The joke is real life. Yep. I like the worst weather. I don't like it when things are going good. I kind of liked it that 2 laptops busted on me. And it took 5 days for something to be processed in order for it to be sent to something to be approved, and then it gets canceled. I like it. I like that. I like being lied to. I like people making shit up and telling me to check my P.O. box for the last 6 months, and nothing has ever shown up. I love it. I'm just one person. I love it when it's like, hey, Mr. Zombie, Jerry. What's up, Jerry? Are y'all just getting home or what? There's the stars of the show right there. There's one half. They're doing some time tonight. There she is, Mrs. Zombie. There's the stars of the show. They were doing it up at the haunted house tonight, and I just hope we can get some video footage of that. But that's okay. Did y'all have a good time tonight? Did you break the records? Did you make some money? Oh, you still have your makeup on? Oh, thanks for joining with your makeup. Don't get it in your eye, girl. Well, that's good. It's a Saturday night, 10 nights away from the big event. 700. Whoa. That's a lot of souls to scare. You made 10 hit the floor? Oh my God. I could imagine if you finally get your opportunity to just be like, this is what it's all about. Now it's time. I have all the license in the world to just scare the scrotum off these motherfuckers. Let the bodies hit the floor. Absolutely. Now, I'm not going to have any part of that. I would love to go visit, but I would not go inside a haunted circus, okay, with zombies. Not gonna do it. Especially if someone, like, she'll let me have it. And nope, not gonna do it. We have a wax museum here, and it was pretty damn good. I worked security for it, and I was glad to be on the outside. I don't do that shit. And it's kind of weird. I don't get scared easily, but I'm not really interested in it. You know, it's like, I don't want to test that. I don't find enjoyment of getting terrorized. To tell you the truth, I would actually feel more safe if it was real, if it was real life, but not when it's like part of a show. You know, it's part of a production. It's like people who are artists of fear, oh, but this is a new laptop. This is the new laptop. And hey, I'm afraid that it's going to get stretched out. You know, come on, Lenovo. I mean, shoot. Every time I return one, it's another 12 days I could return it. It cracks you up more than it scares you. Well, I think they would go extreme. Oh, your computer froze. Yeah, to tell you the truth, Bubbles, it scares me to be scared in a safe way. You know, it's like I would rather it be real life so I could, like, I don't know, see through the psychology of it. Like if it's someone that's being, and I'm not talking about fighting back or running away. I'm talking about, it's like I can see where they're coming from on some level, but someone who's doing it as a production, it's like I don't know their limitations. It's not scary. I bet it is, but it's like I'm being held up to be scared. It's like that's the point. In real life, I'd probably just walk right by, and that's not cool. But I would probably do that. I wouldn't let myself be scared. What do you do about the air, like an arrogant dude that goes through there and he's like, do you try to break him? Okay, well, maybe I should give it a chance. But I would make you try to scare me. Be like, okay. I know you're not going to touch me. I know that nothing's going to happen. So if you're cool with that type of reaction, then I'd do it. 2 weeks ago, I got followed home who tried to rush you, and I think he wanted to assault or rob you. Huh. Well, was it one of those street beggars? One of those street kids? because those street kids, they'll try to put some fear into you. And I'm not kidding. I walked along that strip every day, sometimes at night, and they basically would almost provoke you to fight. You're probably right, Ms. Zombie. You're probably right. When I was walking to the store to say a prayer, and I just said, Jesus, please keep me safe. You know what? I said that prayer many times in Austin. There's a lot of psychos walking the streets all over Austin. I said that prayer. I even said it so strong one day, the mailman wouldn't come to my door. And I could feel it. He could feel. I was inside my apartment. And I repelled him. I didn't want any company that day. And it got so strong, I scared the mailman away. I could hear him on the outside saying, I don't want to go to that door. He's like, I'm not going there. I'm not going. And there was reason. Something told me. That was another one of my supernatural experiences. Something told me when I was walking to the store to, oh yeah. Yeah, if anybody lives in Ohio and you're familiar with the zombie clown haunted house, go help Mrs. Zombie and let her use a GoPro, because we would like to see the inner, like where the action happens. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it on the outs, like standing on the outside as entertainment. Be like, damn. Like, I'd be like, oh shit. 6 foot in about 20 years, he tried he tried to get into your apartment. He did not have anything good in. Oh wow. Have you ever thought of carrying a little handgun? Brock carries a handgun. Okay, Backwoods Oddities Last Carnival. Oh my dude, that is scary as shit right there. Backwoods Oddities Last Carnival. I'm not going up in there. Absolutely not. That is too much. Nope. I don't want no Backwoods Last Carnival oddities. Okay. There's Glock 43. Hey, I have to agree, It's nice being armed. Yeah, the website. Yeah, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'll write it down too. I looked at it last year, but I want to see some pictures. A taser. He wasn't a street kid. Oh yeah, those people on skateboards with backpacks. What's up, Dr. Fish? Are you naked? I hope you are. Are you tasting sweet and salty and sweet? BWO Hunt. Oh man, I don't want nothing to do with that. What do you, hey, Dr. Fish, what do you think about haunted houses? And after you answer that question, what do you think about buying clothes at thrift stores and evil spirits being able to um, attach onto thrift store clothes? Yes, yes. Thank you, Meredith. This is the new laptop. Over the last about a week ago, I was delivered a damaged laptop. So it was hell. I ended up driving to a distribution center, which didn't even have a demarcation, but I went in there and I was like, look, I need a replacement today. Like, I'm not going to wait for someone to come get it. And then they don't even bring me a replacement. And then they sent me to a store, which refunded my money through my bank card, which took 4 days to show up. And then the next day, I went and got another laptop, which was yesterday or the day before. And last night it froze up on me and I couldn't do anything. Absolutely nothing. I tried everything, all the startup menus and everything. So I got another one today, third one. And like I said, you know, it would have sucked if the first one would have worked out. I don't have time for shit to work out smooth. You know, I don't have time for things to work out smooth and, you know, people to follow through with things. I don't have time for that. I need trickery. I want people to lie to me. I need people to tell me that I need people to force me to do something. Force me. They're going to they're going to force me to accept a payment for something, and then they're going to start making up excuses for the next month about all kinds of shit. That's what I like. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for, oh, let me order this and it works out and then I'll just go on with my life. No, I want it to take up my entire life. You know, I need someone for the last 7 months to tell me that they're sending me something and then it's here, that it's arrived. And then I go drive across town and it's not there. And I need that to happen like 8, 9 times. You know, I wouldn't give a shit if it showed up the first day that it actually showed up. When they actually, and then I need it for it to never show up. You know, and I need I need it to you know, I need some. I would have cared less if I had 0. Okay, now I'm telling the truth. I would have cared less if I got 0. But to get strung along and strung along, it's like, I don't really care, but I'm going to go get it if they say it's here. And then it's not there. Not even 8. It was like 10, 12 times. 12 times. And then to this day, 12 times. Like, it's there. Jack, it's there. It should be there. I'm like, okay, I'll go check. Not there. I'm loving it. Loving it. I was going to send this laptop to get repaired and it was going to take 2 weeks. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I just take it back to the store and get it exchanged? And they did. So this could be another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. If I listen to this, you know, the girl from India I talked to almost all night trying to fix things. Like, why don't I just call up Teresa at the Office Depot and say, hey, can I just come exchange it? And they're like, you got the receipt? Like, yeah. Like, okay, sure. It's within 12 days. I can go take a laptop that I totally like set up. I had everything running and then it shuts down. And I just go exchange it the next day. Let it out and shag. I wouldn't. It's true, Carmen, but you know, a lot of times I was, you know, going for another reason. But you know, there were other reasons why I was like, well, but to tell you the truth, after like the third time, it was like, okay, well, I'm in the area. I'll check. I'll just check anyways. It wasn't like anything was writing on it. I was just like, hippies out of here. Oh, okay, hippie chick. It was great. It was great talking to you again, hippie. I really enjoy when we get together and have fun, you know. But yes, it started to become like amusing. But I don't get my hopes up any. I don't. It's done. It's like it all got, but it wasn't. We're not just y'all. It's not just one or two or three or four. We're talking about some crazy, crazy stuff. And it's the first year and a half. It's like nothing like that happened. It's very strange. That's true. That's true. And I was at a point that I was like, well, I'll just, I'll get a, I'll do some financing or something. But no, I just shopped, researched. I really, really, really researched, and it worked out. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, it's okay. No, it's all right. I've done this trillions of times. I get to choose who I bring up, and absolutely, you just click on the link. It works when you kind of, prearrange it. It works that way because you will get the person that you've talked to about it here. You might get one or two oddballs. You just don't let them out. And if you do the switch back and forth real quick, and you can see what they're doing in the backstage, and you can bring them up when they're not ready. And chances are they're not going to have a porn like that. You just be in a conversation, and then you don't look down, and you just click them on, and then put them in the background. Come on, zombie. I hope it works with your device. I think it should. But you're not going to scare me if that's what you're thinking. If that's what you're thinking. Yeah, you can turn your video on. Show your character. She said real quick before I watched. Yeah, absolutely. So Ms. Zombie's about to come up on panel. She said, there she is. There she is. Oh wow. Now that's a nice looking. Oh my gosh, that's not scary at all. There's
It's scary when I come out of nowhere.
That wouldn't scare me. Yeah, out of nowhere maybe. Hey, there's Jerry. Oh shit, that would scare me. Well,
I'm just scary. That's all. I understand. That's why they named me Scary Jerry.
I got my shirt.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But wow.
You did it.
What did you do with your hair too?
I made it. It's supposed to be 2 pigtails, but I like 1 pigtail.
Is that your real hair, or did you add that? Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Wow. You had different makeup before, didn't you?
Yeah, it changes every night.
Oh wow. So you get real, like, kind of artistic every night, huh?
Yeah. He did like different colors. Like.
That's really cool. I think that's awesome. I like it. That wouldn't
scare. Only 1 weekend left. I wouldn't scare you.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's the situation.
Do you want to be sick? I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So how long does it last every night? Like 3-4 hours?
It's from 8 to midnight.
Wow.
Yeah. And if there's people in line, then we'll still send the people that's in line through.
Do you have when is the adult night? Like when you can touch?
It was last Saturday.
Oh, okay. Damn.
My eye, it's not as red as it was.
Oh yeah. So it's feeling better?
Yeah. I was looking at chat.
You can see it? Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
on my computer.
You can see it in StreamYards?
No, it's on my computer.
Oh, okay. I think you could be able to see it.
Last one to come on before I wash my face off.
How long does it take to wash it off?
Yeah, just a couple minutes. It's alcohol based, so.
Oh my gosh. Well, I really like it. I think it's very fashionable, actually.
Fashionable.
Now only she gets it tattooed on her face.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it tattooed.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna get the spiral on my nose tattooed
Do it.
instead of a heart. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Negative. That had to be a big negative. That hurt like.
I gotta take my layers off.
Yeah, Jerry has to dress in layers because he's skinny and gets cold. He's outside.
Oh wow.
I was shivering uncontrollably yesterday.
He couldn't even hold on to his coffee.
My gosh, he doesn't start sweating.
No.
I sweat, but I'm chasing people
Oh, okay.
and laughing at them. You want to hear my? You want to hear my mopsy topsy laugh?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, like I get them close. Like I tell them that the door they're supposed to go through is the wrong way, and then
Okay.
when they're like standing there getting ready to go through, I'm like, "Do you always listen to clowns?"
Oh man.
And then I get them with a pop, 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 pop.
Mm.
The fresh beef sticks pop.
Yeah.
Jack's like, yeah, I'm never coming through the haunted house.
You'd have if you paid me maybe like $50, I would.
$50.
Yeah. I
Jerry will
mean,
walk through with you. He'll hold
I've
your
never
hand.
even been through it.
You guys can hold each other's hand.
but I think I would actually like to see the theme of it all and just the
It's the last carnival.
yeah, and just the whole production. That's what I would be interested in.
We have one part where you we give you 3D glasses.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And
god.
we have a rotating floor. We have a 10-foot jumping clown.
It jumps from one side of the building to the other in one jump.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 10 foot tall. He wears jumping stilts.
Oh my gosh.
We have a 8-foot tall bunny rabbit
Oh wow. 8 feet.
with a meat cleaver. We have a voodoo guy. His name is Pyro.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Shoots flames up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, I'd like to. I don't know. I'd like to see video of it, but
I'll try my best. I wish I had a GoPro that I could wear, like,
yeah.
That way I can show you guys people dropping to the ground. That's my favorite.
There was two couples, and they were like holding hands, and I come out my hole, the first one, and they split, but they were still holding on to each other's hands, and they were like one on one side of the corner, the other one on the other side.
It's funny when the guy's like trying to be brave.
Yeah.
And then I come out of nowhere, and he's like screaming,
you
ducking behind his girlfriend.
They're climbing his girlfriend.
Yeah.
You break their spirit.
It's always a great time whenever the guy's using his date for a shield.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They could do you chase out the flea market.
I wasn't even a scary clown at the flea market.
He's like, I'm never coming back to this flea market again.
Yeah. It was like a 7-foot tall biker dude, and I was skipping behind him saying, I just want a hug. I just want a hug.
Oh my gosh.
This was in like June, and I just had regular clown stuff on at the flea market. I was helping my friend like sell her stuff, so I dressed up like a clown. So why not? But I was a nice clown. I wasn't even that scary.
Well, I like it. I like the way it looks. It's really nice.
Oh, when that little girl
It's better when it's fresh. I sent you a picture of me before I started
flipped
sweating my
backwards
face off.
and was walking on her hands like this,
Oh yeah.
she was creeping people out. It's like, kids scare me.
Who was doing that?
One of the girls that come from
Oh, from
Huntington.
the school.
Yeah. She was like just back, and her feet was on the ground, and her palms of her hands was behind her head. And
That
she
would have
was
been
walking
great.
back.
I wish I could do that.
I think she got hit.
Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
I get hit all the time. Run over, knocked into a wall.
Really?
Got,
They
We have great times.
Oh my gosh.
Jerry got punched, throat punched.
Oh no. That sucks.
He has a horn, like the guy that makes our props and stuff, the owner of the haunted house.
Uh-huh.
Took a cordless drill and hooked the car horn up to it and light.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I come out of nowhere though.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love it. I love it. I'm sad that next weekend's the last weekend.
Next weekend.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Usually the last night anybody comes through, like they don't really know what they're in for. Because it's the last night we get to do it until, for a whole year.
And then the last person on the last night, oh man.
Yeah, like the last group that goes through
gets tortured all the way through.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for them.
So, do you feel better being on the other side, or would you enjoy going through it? Do you ever go through it without?
I haven't been through ours, but I've been through other haunts, and it doesn't faze me.
Oh my gosh!
When you've been doing it for 5 years, you kind of know, there's going to be a pop scare here. There's going to, this guy's going to scream at me.
Like, I hear people all the time, there's somebody going to jump out right here. So I wait till they get past and wait and hit the second one.
Yep.
I told you they was coming out.
I do that too, especially when they try to guess what's going to happen.
Yeah. I like prolong it a little bit.
Yeah. I just want to come say hi before I wash my face off.
Yeah, thanks for showing us. That's awesome. I'm glad we have record of it now.
Look at this crazy bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
I think it's well done. I think it's really awesome, and the way it under the cheek, it really brings it out.
All right, I'm gonna go wash my face off and get something to eat and go to sleep.
All right. Well, thank you, Ms. Zombie.
Come say hi. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Zombie.
Ain't no problem. You're welcome.
All right, man. Man.
Bye.
Bye.
I think I hit it.
All right, that's cool. That'd be pretty cool to, kind of show that artistic. That's kind of what I was looking at, the artistic end of things, and kind of express myself that way. But that's great. Y'all can see the professionalism, and man, I don't doubt that it's just really well done all around, just everything I was hearing. They put their heart and soul into every bit of it, and it's really awesome seeing that. Oh, you make all of your props? But heck no, I will not. Yeah, Bella I would feel comfortable if I was, part of the production, but Just from what I'm hearing, I mean, I would feel safer going to, not safer. Oh my God. I would feel more confident going into a run of the mill than that one. There's too much thought going into it. Too much thought. And they're smart people. I wouldn't underestimate a smart person that seems to be highly, you know, highly involved in every, just the science of it, the art. There's too much art going on. It needs to look sloppy for me to feel better about it. And I mean, if it looks sophisticated, I get scared. It's like they're a step ahead. But that was cool. Number 8 before you opened. Well, we'll see what happens. And Ohio is the #1 state for haunted houses. So that's pretty, number 8. When you think about it, there's probably multiple haunted houses in every town. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm a part of it, I'm the aggressor. I'm not the victim. Oh boy, I could have. She said 30 minutes, I think, but it's a lot to take off. Oh, look at that, 118 haunted houses. So number 8 out of 118, and you could only imagine there's still a lot more on a local, more of a smaller level too. But I couldn't imagine paying to go through that. You know what I mean? I guess that's the main thing. Yeah. I hope you caught it, Bubbles. I think she had something to do. But you can check out the replay. You can scroll back. Oh, wow. Volunteers. That's even more scary. They do it from out of their passion. $10 will get in. Can you get yourself out? I'd probably just walk through there as fast as I could. In and I'm out. I don't have time for that. Really, I don't. You. Oh, boy. I think the last haunted house I went to was at Six Flags, and it sucked. When you don't know where the door is. I don't know. Seriously, I would just be, pushing people around and just be like, okay. But I don't know. I can get in a weird frame of mind. I just got to prepare myself a little bit. Hidden exits. Do people ever have to leave early? Did a bunch of people stop by? I haven't seen some. You like it? You like it, Carmen? Wow. Yeah, Bella, there was a lot of people, a lot of different people. I didn't watch how many people were watching. Like I think before I put the little piece of clay over it, they're like in 15 at one point, and then I didn't want to see. But you know, when you haven't been streaming for a while, it might be a little slower at first, and it's a Saturday, so it's a Saturday. The weather's good, so. But there most definitely a lot of different people. Who am I thinking of? I would have to scroll up. Oh, you're struggling with names. Yeah, me too. It's just kind of at first it's really fast, you know. But quite a litany of personalities and people. Yes, we have to walk out people because they say they can't breathe or they're having a panic attack. Oh my gosh, that's all I need to know. You just made me hiccup. So we're at 5 hours and 22 minutes. It's kind of strange. It's like I haven't really thought about the time much until now. Oh gosh. Ms. Zombie is a person that has streamed. She doesn't stream much, but she streamed for 7 hours. Someone like that can just stream every now and then for 7 hours. You know, that's not someone I want to be plotting about how to terrorize someone. You know, there's a lot of thought that goes into that. If she can hold a train of thought like that. One of the actors heard them say they were going to stab someone. Oh my God. Dang, man. That is crazy. And y'all just roll with it. You just keep going. You think does that add to the thrill of things when someone threatens to stab someone, like real? Yeah. All right, Miss Zombie. I hope it all comes off well and it doesn't get in your eyes and all that stuff. She had her eye irritated from last night. All right, let's see what the deal is. Looking at all these things, all these new options. Oh, it puts you on alert. Well, maybe that. Yeah. All right. Peace. Don't troll me, Miss Zombie. Please, whatever you do, don't troll me. I didn't say anything. You were carried out. You're not going to pay to go in. Backwoods Oddities, The Last Carnival. They should name like wrestling pay-per-views like The Last Carnival, right? Come on, AEW. You know, name a pay-per-view. The Last Carnival, Backwoods, or I don't know, whatever. But I hope you know, y'all keep growing, and I bet y'all I bet if y'all y'all might become one of the. You probably already are one of the best in the nation. But oh boy, it's just too bright. I think this is too bright, and so we're at 5 hours and 30 minutes. I think I'm going to go to. You guessed that before I was saying it. You guessed it before I said it. Mike's back. Did you see Mrs. Zombie? Mrs. Yep. It's no joke. I think I am, Bella. I'm kind of thinking about it. Why am I? I'm not trying to like go crazy. I just haven't thought about the time. And who the hell knows? I might do a Vanilla Presley deal later on tonight. Could go live. I've had lots of good streams at 4 or 5 a.m. on Sunday mornings. What do you think? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, any last words? We got Mike, got Bella, we have Carmen. Yeah, Carmen, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking about checking out. Oh, I'm kind of not used to doing this, but it's been a good 5.5 hours. So everybody who is here, everyone who's watching, had a good time. It's been good. Good solid flow, good solid. And I hope y'all have find other good destinations. If you want to promote any other stream that's live now, or if you want to go live, you can let me know. Or if you want to say anything in closing. All right, Bella. Whew. What is this? Did I write on myself? Okay. All right. Who knows? Who knows if I'll stream again later tonight, but I have some things I need to do real quick. So y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for welcoming me back. And let's see. What am I going to press here? All right. So that's it. And it was great coming back. And I'll see you around like a donut. Good night. Yes. Yes. Yes.